ray they emit from their mouths. It's more powerful than anything yet known to man.
Say, don't you think it's strange?
I've got to get out of here, get some fresh air.
Okay. No worries. I'm gonna go ahead and like go live, like, you know, like I'm live, but I'm gonna go live with the game screen. Hello, lovelies. Let's see here. I meant to start earlier today, and I was actually awake, and I've changed my meds back, and I'm good. But I really wanted to get the blur on the screen. The blur was essential because sometimes, yeah, sometimes people aren't nice, and sometimes they want to stream snipe. So, I figured that would hurt my feelings. So I figured I would just, like, you know, remove the temptation from people. If they figure out where I am with all the blur on my screen, then I mean, okay. But yeah, let me know if you guys can tell what it says, because I don't think you can. Pretty sure it's too blurry. Blurry, blurry. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna see what the dailies are. Ooh, unclaimed rewards. Snazzy. Oh, I have a lot of unclaimed rewards. Hey, Dio. Look, Dio, I have fuzzies on my screen. So people can't see the, you know, locations. We call it security measures. Let's see here. And also on the chat, because that way if somebody links a location, people can't tell that way. How are you? I have to do dailies. Let's see. LP. Yeah, I can just quest. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I've been using this one, and I'm in a not great area, but I was using this for PvP with Biggles Wednesday. So. think I'm gonna move Discord to this screen. Ooh, mini player. Yeah. Mini player. And Discord. I like that the mini player stays on top. I will give it that. Okay.
All right,
Let's
I'm here.
see.
And,
Yay!
And Lily, it's not blurry enough. I can still read it all.
Are you messing with me right now?
I am.
I was gonna say, it looks pretty blurry to me. Like, you got some magical eyes there. Oh yeah, that's some blur. Yeah, when I found the video that I did that showed me how to do it like in 2 minutes, I was so happy. So then I just duplicated it for each like section. I basically have the left side and the right side, not counting the menu. Like I moved it over so they can still see the menu clearly. But if I expand the menu, they won't be able to see that because it's just, there's no way to make it more, I don't know, specific. But yeah, they can still see the ship clearly, and it's nice and crispy. At least I hope it is. And let's see. So I'm gonna quest this guy. Yeah, this guy's gonna give me loyalty points.
Barnaware says, hey, I'll be here soon. No problem, Barnaware.
Yay! Hey, Barnaware. No worries. Like
All
Snide
the
said.
worries.
I didn't eat my lunch yet. It's still sitting here looking at me. I forgot all about it. I was trying to add the blur and get stuff set up. Yeah, I found so many resources that were like, here's how you do it, and it was so convoluted. That guy made it so simple. I wish I'd found his video first. Oh, I can make a private session in Arc, and I don't need to rent a server. Nice. Yeah, I had started it to download. And when I started adding the blurs to my screen, it was not done downloading. So I might play it later today, or we can do it tomorrow. I don't know. We might check with Chuzzy and see when she can play. Because I know that Chuzzy was like, dinosaurs? So we definitely want Chuzzy to play with us if she's wanting to, because she's a lot of fun, right? Let's see.
Snide ain't touching Ark with a 50-foot fucking stick. Tell you what.
That's fine. I need you to mod, right?
Oh, I ain't modding for you neither. Fuck that.
No more modding for you?
No, no more. You don't deserve a mod. You're mean to me.
What?
You beat me up.
What did I do?
Huh?
What do I do? Hey, are you in the game yet or nah?
Was it 5 o'clock?
No, but sometimes you're done with all your tasks because you do them earlier.
Even if I was, I wouldn't tell you.
Well, I just was wondering because I was going to share rewards with you, but I mean, if you're going to be like that, then...
I'm not in game.
I figured.
Because you're being all fucking mean to me and shit. You hear the kind of disrespect
Yep,
she
so
gives me, Barnaware?
so mean.
Cancel Lily.
By the way, Barnaware, I didn't read your message from the generous donation you gave on Wednesday, but I saw it today and I was like, ah, crap, I forgot to look at the message. You were like, for the good times. You're like, for the good times, everybody. That was nice. Thank you for that again. That's definitely gonna help with the bills. Definitely.
I'm just waiting for the day we cancel Lily for husband abuse. She doesn't treat me with the proper respect I deserve.
All the disrespect. I can't say it the way that Barnoware writes it. I try, but then it just comes out like blah blah blah. Alright, I'm gonna undock. Yeah, apparently I'm at war now because playing with Biggles, so that's a thing now.
Yeah, she pissed off everyone in Eve. Now everyone's out for her.
They want blood. They want my ship's bone marrow. They want my ship marrow. Set the destination.
They want her oil and hydraulic fluid.
I have to say, I do feel a little better streaming in this game, knowing that people don't know where I am. I'm not gonna lie, that feels real good. Feels a little safer, a little cozier, if you will. La 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 la. I'm just, you know, floating through space, making sure people can't see where I am, because I don't want to be stream sniped and stream skished.
Yeah. Barnor says you can leave the faction war. You get a 24-hour cooldown, but I'm pretty sure you're no longer in war.
Oh. But do I want to? Like, I don't know. Like, should I? And then just, like, pick up on the PvP later again? Because, like...
Yeah, and Dio says people can still find you, just takes a bit more effort.
Yeah, but I don't want to be the low-hanging fruit, right, Dio? 24-hour cooldown. There would just be a 24-hour cooldown. I don't even know if, like... I honestly don't even know if this is the faction I want. Yeah. The low-hanging fruit gets munched first, okay? They get nommed. They get knocked off the tree limbs.
Sticks up, gets hammered down.
Yep, hammer, 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 hammer. I don't want to be the hammered nail. I want to be chilling out, just doing my thing, and hopefully not be bugged too often by people that want to murder me and take my stuff or my body. Hey, the Undrafted. Okay, I need to do you want to do a shout out for Undrafted, or do you want me to?
Does the Undrafted deserve it? There you go.
I think they're watching an ad right now, so I'll read it after. I'll read it when it's over so they can hear it.
So they didn't even hear my snide quip?
Nope, they didn't even hear it.
Well,
oh no,
them.
So disappointing.
For them, not for me. I don't care. I got them all day.
All day. This music is like gonna put me to sleep. That one's a little better. If you guys can't hear the music, let me know, but I think it should be loud enough for you guys. I have it a little lower for myself just because like if someone tries to say something, I want to be able to hear.
To be honest, like I can't hear it, but you know, I also have the tab muted.
You're funny.
It sucks that I have to hear you once, let alone 2 times, so that's why
What?
I keep
Ah, the disrespect.
Disrespect.
Okay, you're back. Welcome back.
Undrafted.
Yeah, I can hear it. Okay. Yeah, we're actually considering different options for. I gotta kill this stuff, or I'm gonna end up dying for no reason. Do you mind reading the shout out with your handsome voice?
Fine, I guess. Here we go. Hi guys, Undrafted fam. Cameron's the goof master in GTA 5.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Vibin' in Valheim.
Oh my god,
They're
no.
all about those retro feels and open shenanigans. Tune in for laughs, podcasts, and epic streams.
You are such a goob.
No problem. GTA's their jam. Catch 'em live for a wild ride at twitch.tv/theundrafted.
Oh my goodness
there you
gracious.
go. Here's your shout out.
You were such a goob. This is my reek voice. Oh my god.
Today, you put your faith in me. Dio's like, you sound tired. Bro, I'm always tired. Lily keeps me up all night long. Mostly by kicking me in the shins.
Oh, I don't mean to.
Stupid nightmares.
Oh, wow. I'm too far away. I need to stop shooting. Stop wasting my ammo.
Reminds me of that depressed dog cartoon. Bro, I was actually going for Eeyore. Oh, Carol also kicks you in the shin? See, Lily, you're not the only woman that kicks in her sleep.
I don't know if I'm having nightmares or what. I have no idea.
I don't know, but you know, my shins wake up really fucking sore. Oh, Barnoware wants me to do it in cab voice. I got this. Hiya, Undrafted fan, yeah. Cameron's the goof master in GTA 5, yeah. Chained to maniacs and vibing in Valheim, yeah. They're all about those retro feels and open world shenanigans, yeah. Tune in for laughs, podcasts, and epic streams, yeah. No TikTok, no problem. GTA's the jam. Catch 'em live for a wild ride, yeah.
I gotta say, I want to make, I think I'll make for you on your stream, I think I'll make a AI talk whatever for Frosty Tools for you. That's your cat. That's the cat. So basically, like, you become a cat who says,
in other words, what you're doing is you're gonna turn me into a pussy.
Pussy.
No problem, Barnoware. Take your sweet little time.
I'm gonna orbit. Go, go, go. I'm gonna also try and, like, you know, oh, he's too far. How close do I need to be? 10? Alright, I gotta wait till I'm 10 kilometers away to use my webby web. The Webifer, not to be confused with Jennifer, which is my IRL name, which is why I'm Jiffy. I'm Jiffy! You're gonna die. Yay! They died. I kind of want to approach this, even though it says set destination. I want to loot it, because it's the only one that's lootable, so I feel like there might be something decent. Probably not, but you never know. I will say that I want to... Yeah, nothing good. There's usually not anything good, but, you know. Alright, boom. Now... And we go. Let's
Chuzzy
see.
says Jiffy peanut butter. Yeah, I mean that's what she was called a long time ago. Was peanut butter and 24 inches.
Don't ask, Chuzzy. Your sweet, sweet self does not need to hear the explanation for that other name. Shame on you, Snide.
Ask me why she's called 24 inches.
No, it's not. It's not. Let's just say I had to be very, very firm with that person that called me that. They meant it as a compliment, but they are really weird. Okay, we'll just say that. We'll just say they're really weird.
Yeah, so she's,
I did not like it.
Inches. That's why I call her that every once in a while, particularly on International Women's Day.
No. Oh, God. Okay, Deadpool. You're such a goofball. I'm like, mm-hmm. Here we go. Yeah, and also Chezzy. I have a friend who she just reached out to me again not too long ago. She's actually a friend of one of my siblings. She was their age, a few years younger than me. But when she found out, she heard my sister calling me Jiffy. And she was like cornbread. So then instead of calling me Jiffy, she called me cornbread. She'd be like, cornbread! Okay, request another mission. Yes, follow the undrafted. Nya. Let's see. It's okay. Okay, so Chezzy. So one of my sisters had a friend, and she heard my sister calling me Jiffy because that was pretty commonly used by my siblings. It still is. My mom even calls me it sometimes. My dad never calls me it. But my nieces and nephews all call me Jiffy now too. Aunt Jiffy or Aunt Jiffy, depending on where they live. But
they just call me the evil guy.
No, well, Natalie calls you that, but that's because she likes you and she's in denial. She will not leave Snide alone. I'm telling you. She's constantly trying to tickle him because she's trying to get him to tickle her and wrestle her because she's got 2 brothers. And almost all the kids besides she has one girlfriend that comes and plays and stuff, but all the other kids that come over are boys, and she's used to boys and rambunctiousness. She's a scrappy little booger. But she loves Snide because Snide will wrestle with her and stuff, and he's always making sure she's not gonna get hurt and stuff like that. But it's just funny because she's she protests too much about Snide because she'll be like he's the mean man, I don't like him, and then she'll hug me and be like, I love you, Aunt Jiffy, and then she'll say whatever, and I'll be like, if I had to pick between something that you want and something that Snide wants, I would probably pick what he wants. And she's like, oh, what? And I was like, yeah, he's my best friend. That's why I married him. And she's like, oh, all bummed out because she's used to being a little spoiled. I think that's the other reason she likes you so much is because you don't spoil her. And most of the other guys in her family all spoil her. Oh my God, she puts on the cute. I told her I'm immune to her cuteness because her mom was cuter than her. And she's like, oh! Because her mom is 10 years younger than me. So, I was 18, she was 8, So, of course, she was trying to lay the cute on. But she was a little rascal. And I told her, I told my sister, I was like, dude, she's just like you. She's a little rascal. And she's like, I know.
Well, and it was funny. She tried to do that cutesy thing with me. And I was like, what are you doing? And she was like, well, I'm showing how cute I am.
Yeah, she was trying. Yeah.
She was like, my daddy always gives in to me. And I was like, well, the problem is your dad thinks you're cute. I don't.
She was like, oh, her mouth dropped to the floor. I think that's why she likes you so much is because, first of all, you put up with her wackadoo self, we'll just tell her knock it off and go away. But you don't. You'll like, you know, let her be her rough and rambunctious self. And the other kids jump in too. Like at one point, Snide was like wrestling her and then her brothers, and then their friend was there talking smack. And their friend, our nephews were like, get in here and help. And he was like, I ain't dumb. Oh, man. And they're not little. Like, they're young, but they're not super little. Like, Natalie is actually one of the biggest ones in her class. Like, she's a big girl. She's not overweight at all. She's just tall. Like, for her age. And then her brothers, like, they're between the ages, between all of them, I think they're between the ages of, like, 7 and 12, almost 13. Yeah, droopy. But they have so much fun. But it's bad because, like, she keeps begging me. She will still beg me. Our niece, she'll come up to me and she will be like whispering in my ear, and she's not very quiet when she whispers, which makes it even more funny. She will beg me to tell her where Snide is ticklish, and I'm like, I'm not telling you that. And she's like, why won't you tell me? And I'm like, because it's between you and him, not me. I can't take sides. And she was like, dang it. And she kept coming back, and she'd go up to him, and she would take her to try to find his tickle spots. She basically turns her whole hands, into little tiny spears, and then she basically pokes him with her little hand spears, like that's gonna tickle him. If anything, he's like, man, she just keeps poking me over and over in the stomach with her hands.
Bro, after a while, it feels like I'm going up against a Spartan with their fucking spear, you know? Because the thing is, like, you know, like when you tickle, you have to have at least a little bit of finesse so you can hit the tickle spot. Not her. No, she's just like, wow, like javelin into the fucking gut. It just.
Oh yeah, she really does put a lot of elbow behind it. She just, I'm like, dude, chill out. That's not gonna tickle anybody. And she's all like, well, but you won't tell me where he's ticklish. I'm like, it still won't help anything. Like, what you're trying is not going to work, okay? I'm just letting you know.
Sure, kids do be strange. I, too, was a strange wrestle kid, but I still get confused as to why when babysitting, one of the kids loved being roughly thrown into the couch. It was the funniest thing. It's probably a boy, if I had to guess. Because
or
boys... Or a
girl like Natalie.
Or a girl like Natalie. It was either a tomboy or a boy.
Yeah.
Because boys, they just are naturally rough. It's one of the things they do. They do it to test the boundaries of their own body, and figure out how much they can take before breaking. So, yeah.
This isn't the best ship, but for this, I mean. Yeah. But it's not too bad.
Yep, it was a boy. Yep, told you.
Yep, I was a tomboy too, Chezzy. Chezzy, did I ever tell you about, like, in elementary school, at the playground, the thing that I liked the most? Did I ever tell you about that? Let's see. Come on, make it break. She's like, oh. So there was a thing, we called it the blue swinging gate, but basically it was like, think like a pretzel shape, but instead of being like bread, it was more streamlined and just a single like pipe that was twisted around and then welded together to look like the shape of a pretzel. And the bottom of it was like kind of flat. Oh yeah, I need to restart my weapons. The bottom was flat, and on each side of it, on the bottom, there was like a little, I don't know, like a board attached to it that you could stand on. And in the center of it was a pole that basically was attached to the ground, so it would spin, like, just, I I don't know, just perfectly spin, where you could have one person standing on each side holding on, standing on the little platform on their side, holding on, and then you just like kick off. It was like a 2-person merry-go-round basically. But the thing was, is there was a thing to it, right? Because of physics, and of course at that age they hadn't taught us physics yet, but I figured out pretty quick that the tighter you pulled in as you were spinning, that the faster it would go. And so I got really, really good at just spinning super fast. And that worked out great for me because I never wanted to get off of it, and the kids would always beg me to give them rides on it. So they would get one side, they would line up, and I would be on the other side, and then I would basically just get it, and I would get it to go as fast as I could, like kicking, pushing off, right? And then I would like pull myself and scratch down onto the little thing, so like my knees are basically at my face, kind of. And I tell them, like, pull yourself as tight into the thing as possible. And man, it would spin so fast. And I made a couple kids throw up doing that, which was like something on my belt, right? Like that was a major accomplishment, and they loved it. Now you don't like things that spin like crazy. Honestly, if they took it out of the playground, I'm pretty sure it was because it was dangerous. Because you know how they are now, like, oh, everything's so dangerous and stuff. But I'm like, dude, the only way you're getting hurt on that thing is if you don't hold on, like if you let go. And I gotta tell you, I did get a lot of blisters though from playing on that thing so much on my hands. I got a lot of blisters because I would like, and I didn't understand blisters. So what I would do, and this probably will make some people wince a little bit, I would go over to the dirt and I would like rub my hands in the dirt to get, kind of like gymnasts will put their hands in the chalk stuff, or like bowlers to give them more grip. I would do that with the dirt because, I mean, you know, like I'm in elementary school and I'm at recess. I don't have the chalk, and I didn't even know that was a thing. I just knew if I put dirt on my hands and I rubbed them together that I could hold on better and for longer. And so I would do that. Well, I would get the blisters, and then I would rub the dirt on my hands, and then sometimes they would pop and the dirt would get in them and it hurt so bad. But I didn't even care. It was so fun. Yep. She's like, Jiffy, I made a couple of kids throw up. Dude, they loved it. They were like, yes, I gotta do it again. Like, it was so funny. Elementary school is such a good time. Like, I want kids to just be able to be kids as long as they can be, honestly. They can and should learn slowly over time, like responsibility type things. But in elementary school, I don't know. Just there's something about kids and recess and yeah. And sticks. You like sticks? So when I think of sticks now, like we have to use sticks a lot in our yard because, like, well, not in our yard, but like when we try to go to the car, because we have a detached garage. Barnaware like kinky. No, at the playground, Barnaware, I'm gonna have to spray you. Bad, Barnaware. Bad. Chuzzy, he's like likening, I think he's likening mud, dirt, and sticks to like chains and whips. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm pretty sure that's where he was going. Bad Barno butt. You tell him, Chuzzy. Let's see, complete the mission. I think I got the daily thing done.
If
now.
you know what I'm saying, Mike.
Yep.
Sometime I gotta go out and start digging.
Hmm?
I said sometime I gotta go out and start digging.
Oh, for the fence.
Yeah.
We can do that on Sunday. I can help you do it. Okay.
Only the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I finished that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and X out of this. Let me just make sure.
No further details available.
Yay! All the rewards. Jesse's like, boom, boom, boom. I have unused skill points. Yes, I do. Ooh, 20,000. Barnower's like, nom, 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 nom. I think Barnower is eating the bullets that you're shooting at him. He's gonna be like the guy in The Mask. Do you guys remember The Mask? The bad guy in The Mask? When he wore the mask and he like swallowed all the bullets and then he spit them all out like he was a gun himself, like out of his mouth. That mask was crazy. Oh, no, he's not eating them for nutrients. He's absorbing them so that he can spit them back at you. Egg? Man. I feel like what was that? Who was the kid? Who was the kid, Snide, that said you were old because you were born before the turn of the century?
I don't remember.
I wish I could remember because it was like, what? And he was like, dude, if that's old, then what's everybody else?
Epic Palladium followed your channel.
Oh, thank you, Epic Palladium. Yes, welcome to the family. And how are you? Yeah, so yeah, the kid was basically telling Snide he was old, and this was like 4 or 5 years ago. So he wasn't even like in his mid-20s yet. Like he was early 20s, and this kid was saying, "Well, you're old because you were born after the year 2000." And I was like, what? I was like, kid, you got a lot coming. You got another thing coming if you think that's old. I was born in 82. So, yeah. I'm not ashamed of my age. I ain't ashamed. Egg's just being silly. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. I think it's funny.
Hey, Lily.
I
added some to the Amazon cart for you to look at.
Oh, you want me to look at it right now and submit it?
Yeah.
Okay. No need to delay something if you need it. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. Yes, that's the thing. That's what we need. Okay. Oh, and then the other thing. Okay, so you want me to go ahead and order both things?
Yeah.
That are in the cart? Okay.
I figure that thing will come in handy because we can use that to dig the wire hole. And we can also use it to edge better too.
And we can also use it when we have that clearing all cleared out, that area of all the trees and stuff.
Yeah.
And have to move the wire. Like, that'll make it so much easier. So we will get it on Sunday and Wednesday. It looks like Sunday for the book and Wednesday for the thing. So we'll just do it next week. That's fine.
That's fine.
Make sure the payment
And
method
Sunday
is
I'll have
proper.
my new book.
And there we go. Alright, I'm submitting the order now, and then I can get back to my game and my stream. Yay, it's all done. There's old, then there's ancient, then there's primordial. It's primordial, right? Yeah.
Yeah, primordial.
Eggs just being silly. Don't mind him. Old man. Banana egg. Wait, what? Banana egg? I'm so confused. It's not hard to do. Here, let's see here. Surprise. Thank you. Here we go. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. There we go. That looks like it could work for being confused and being a little bit like a little scared, but not like mortified. Banana isn't an age, you silly at Barnaware. Dio's like, dude, you guys are crazy. I'm gonna spin. Hey, and you won some Lily bucks. Yay! Where should I put my points? I think I want to put them here. Apply skill points. Yes, yes. And oh, well, okay, fine.
See, Lily, I don't have all that good of luck. See, I got a 1 out of 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to pause it. You got a 1 out of 3? Well, it doesn't happen very often. Like, you have pretty good luck generally when it comes to... I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay. Play it again. I can't wait to get more scalpines. Okay. So I did the LP. Destroy encapsulators. I don't really care to do that. Oh, wait. I guess I can. I'm already working on it. Signatures. Oh, I could do 2 signatures. I'd get another 1,000,000. And also, whatever this is. What is that? Evermarks. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see. I think I can... no, I think I need to go to the ISKI. Oh, I need to see how much stuff is sold. So I can fill up my thingamajig. No, not there. I'm just clicking all over the place. Like, whee! There we go. Finance, market orders, my orders. Oh, 14 things sold. Yeah, baby. Yes, Chuzzy. Ark. Did you want to play Ark with us? Because I told Barnaware I'd play for an hour or 2 on the stream. And I said that since you seemed interested, that I wanted to make sure that... Chuzzy's like, I can download it! Just make sure it's the right one. It's not the newest one that's like 40-some bucks. It's the one that's been out for a hot minute. Because I already had it. Dio's like, why does the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc take so long? Because they want to make sure that we appreciate the story. I don't know. Probably so they could say, there's this many hours of content. Like most games, you know. Ark Survival Evolved. Yes, that one. Yeah, I think I have that from my Steam family. Awesome. Yeah, I already had it. I'm pretty sure I probably got it from a long time ago from, what's it called? The Humble Bundle, but I don't really know. Or maybe we tried playing it with a friend. I'm not sure. Alright, so let me see what I have to sell, because I am... Oh, I don't want to sell that. Oh, do I have stuff here to sell? I don't want to sell that. Oh, I do. I might want to use that, though. I wanted to switch ships. I kind of wanted to go on my destroyer and get off of this one. This one was for PvP stuff. Let's see. Flight. Oh, this one. This ship. I'm going to board that ship. Yes. Do I have a skin for this ship? Did I sign out of the war? No, I didn't. I didn't sign out of the war. I can. How do I do that? No. Here? I'm just like wandering around looking, see if I can figure it out first. No worries, no worries. Let's see, faction warfare. Bet you I could find it. Activities? Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. Yes. That was in the agency. No, close that. Okay. It was in here, and then it was... Was it encounters? Not sure. Epic arcs. Encounters. Yes. Factional warfare. And open the window. And retire. I'm retiring. Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, you're retiring.
I'm retiring. I'm too tired. I'm too old for this type of stuff. I don't want to fight. I just want to have my drink on my porch. My space porch. And yell at youngins to keep off my space lawn. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. Shazzy's like, never too old to choose violence. I'm not ready for that kind of fight. I want to fight NPCs. They're stupid. Hi, G Gaming. How you doing? Okay. So then I just go here and I X out of that. And I go like this. I was thinking about doing some scanning, to be honest. Because I actually really like doing that.
Do you have a Discord? We do. Just !Discord in the chat and it will pop it up.
Yeah. Thank you, Barnaware.
Thank you, Barno baby.
What is it? But Chuzzy calls him Barno Butt. What the heck? Earlier I was like, what? I've seen Chuzzy call him that multiple times. So funny. Let me look at the skins. See this one? No. This one? Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that one. This one looks like badass. Doesn't really look like something I'd be wearing if I was trying to scan stuff. Well, that's not bad. How much is that? That's expensive. No, I will not buy that. Too much. Ooh, maybe not. Yeah, they really do need to, like, rethink their skin making. It costs way too much money, which forces the people who make them to either lose money, like real life money, or to sell them, or charge sometimes a ridiculous amount depending on the dyes that you use. Because like that one that I had made, it was basically charging me $130 just to make it. It's like, well, shit, I want to at least get back what I put into it. It's like, that's why the dyes that are unlimited, those are great. The dyes that are unlimited are great because I don't have to buy the dyes or feel like I'm... Because some of those dyes that I've used on some of the other skins, I bought those with Plex. It's not very much, but it adds up. And it's like, I just wanted to at least have it be a wash, right? At least, if not make a little extra so I can do more and more skins and make it worth my time.
If you make a really cool looking one, I guess people might buy it. Yeah.
So Chuzzy says, I need to get dressed and pick out new glasses, but I'll download Arc and be back later. Okay, Chuzzy. Barnaware says, if you make a really... Oh, that's what you just read. Especially for popular ships. Yeah. Like, what the popular ships... Which ones are popular is what I need to know, so I know which ones to really focus. Like, which ones are typically ones that people want to be flashy with, I guess is the way, you know, like, what I would say or ask. I know. I have to ask people that have been playing a while and, you know, have seen a lot. Because I'm sure there's, like, certain ones maybe that they've regularly seen people use skins for. Or there's maybe one that is popular that they don't have a good skin for in the game, right? The thing is that the tier 3s, you can't make skins for those. So, like, what I would consider in some ways an in-game ship, you can't because they change the way they look. And I'm guessing that's a lot of data to have to, like, if you were to edit it. I mean, I suppose they could make it kind of like, what's the, like a wallpaper, kind of? Kind of like they do for certain skins in, like, ESO, for example, where it's like a galaxy look. So it's, like, basically, it doesn't conform to the shape, but the shape is all you can see of the like skin or whatever. The wallpaper, it's like wallpaper. It doesn't actually, it's not like, oh, their leg has a stripe on it or their whatever. It's like when the thing turns, the image doesn't turn. So if you were just staring at, like, my galaxy looking, what's it called, RAM that I have in ESO, it looks super cool. But if you were just standing still in the game and you were looking at the RAM, and I were to take the RAM and spin in circles, you would notice that, like, the image itself that is the skin that the RAM has doesn't move. Just the shape moves of what's showing of the skin, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. So I mean, if they did something like that, then it might not be so bad of a lag. They could maybe implement them on the tier 3 ships without being too bad. Okay, so this ship, I think I want to take this ship out. And hey, Slav. How you doing? I saw you were playing Once Human. How's that game going? Cool. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna venture out and do some. The lighting in here makes it look like I've got, like, copper details. It's like I don't even want to move my ship because look at it. Look, it looks like it's got copper details. I love it. Don't change, ship. Don't change. It's just because everything's, like, orange. It's an illusion. Okay, so what I need to do... Actually, I could do some scanning quests, right? What's that under? Is that, like, exploration quests? Oh, no, over here.
Scanning quests?
Exploration.
Probably under exploration. Yeah.
Okay. Cosmic signatures. I could do this. Oh, these aren't quests. This is where they are. Cool. Okay, that's right. I remember doing that before. Agency. Let me see if there's... Okay, exploration. Yeah, it's... there's no quest for it, I don't think. It's just the dailies that give you quests. That used to, anyway. But I could scan signatures and get dailies done, too. More dailies for more rewards. Cosmic signatures. I want one that's got multiples. gonna undock. Let's go! Alrighty, now let me go to the place where I'm going to go. Okay, Barnaware says, my repair ship is almost trained. You guys let me know when you got your T2 Abyssal frigate ready. Or is it Abyssal? Okay, Abyssal frigate ready and we give it a try. That sounds good. I need to check and see what I need to train for that. I think Snide gave me a build. I need to remember, I need to check that when I go back and dock up after I've scanned a bunch.
Bullet hit the bone and broke it, I guess. He's bled a lot.
I appreciate that, Barnaware. Saying no hurries. And through another one. Whee! I'm so glad I had a tea at my desk. I forgot I had a tea sitting here. It's not iced anymore, but it's still cool. Alright, what do we got? There's someone here. Or at least they have a container here. It says 500 plex, small secure container. I feel like they're trying to bait someone. Let me see. That's one of those, like, if it feels like a trap and it smells like a trap, it probably is a trap, right? Right? That seems so obvious. Like, anybody that falls for that is, like, no offense, but if someone actually falls for that, I kind of feel like they deserve what they get. I'm gonna make a save spot.
I love falling into those traps, though.
How come?
Because sometimes you get away.
And they're like, no, and you're like, haha, sucker. I'm a noob and you couldn't even trap me. Okay, now I'm just gonna go back to my spot.
By the way, is Snide taking a break from streaming? No. So Tuesday, I didn't stream because I cut my face up pretty bad.
Yeah,
or rather my neck.
he should have gotten a new razor, but he didn't, and it did the ninja stroke on his face. And so I put like Neosporin on it. It wasn't too bad, but it was like
it hurt.
one of those things that's just painful. So it's like, how are you supposed to have fun and like stream and be upbeat when like you're sitting there like, my face?
Yeah, I was barely playing, and then I was just like, no, I didn't even want to talk to Lily, let alone other people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's like, my face hurts. I'm like, I'm sorry. Let's see here. So now I'm gonna get out the scan. Oh baby, look at that. That's hot.
But no,
So
I'll
you
be
launch it?
back to streaming tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go ahead and analyze it that. No, Poopy doesn't have admin privileges, I don't think on Snide's channel.
Nope. Jiffy does not have admin rights on my my shit.
We're getting ready to what is it called? Transition him into more of like a background / like editing role. But I'm hoping he can show he's got the chops for editing, because I think from talking to him, I think he could be really good with like the marketing side as far as like making posts that might be more appealing to people. Which I enjoy doing that, but it's like, man, I just don't have the time. I really don't. Like it's like dang. So if he can do that, that would be huge, because it could still help in the background and help get more traffic to the channel and to the YouTube channel and everything, and even the Facebook and the other social medias. But it's like, I don't have time to do it. So if he can do it and we can get him to a place where he's doing that, then that would be great, because if that could speed everything up, then eventually we could actually, I don't know, like pay him a little something for doing that. But honestly, Snide and I are doing most of our own moderating right now, so. And then we have a couple other people that kindly offered to mod that have streaming experience. So like we've got DRB modded and we've got Caro modded. It's like, we know it can be a responsibility, and we don't want people to feel like that they have that burden of responsibility because they have it if they don't want it. But if people want that and they want to be able to do that, it is helpful, or it can be helpful. Not talking about Poopy, but staying on the subject, this long beard guy I've been having to react to, all this YouTube content, all of it, the channels included, is made by one of his mods. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like if some of that action could be happening to kind of help facilitate like the growth and everything for all of our content, that has the potential to be huge, you know, going forward.
Well, and for me, for the most part, is I don't really rely on Poopy, and so I don't really do much with Poopy about my channel. I just kind of kind of just do my own thing.
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't have much power in my shit.
That's fair.
He wants power, but I don't give it to him.
Well, and from the very beginning, he wanted to help be part of the things, but he didn't really know where he fit in. So it's still a work in progress as far as that goes.
Well, for me, he just has to show up to any of mine, but he doesn't. So I don't feel like giving him power for some that he doesn't deserve. If I'm just being bluntly honest.
I'm not worried about it. Okay.
And the reason I'm being so quiet is because I'm playing POE right now, and so it's I don't remember exactly where I'm going and stuff. I should by now, but I don't.
I still need to make a Templar in that game. If people want to play that later, we can. Let me go to the daily thingy and have it track the scanny. Track. There we go. I only need one more to scan. That's beautiful. So all I have is combat sites and wormholes. I think I'm gonna go to a wormhole. We'll see what I find in the wormhole. Good luck, Dio.
Dio pulls back the lever. 2 out of 3, not bad.
Barnwar's like, death. Death is inside the okay, so here's this. I'm gonna make a save spot. Wormhole entrance. Submit. And then we're gonna activate it. Go inside. Enter. In the wormhole. Oh no. I'm in -1. I'm in -1
What?
security status. That's scary. Okay, I'm gonna make another save. Wormhole inside entrance. And it has a status effect. What does that mean? Oh. Bonus to ship velocity. Ooh. Max targeting range. So I can shoot stuff further away. Bonus to missile velocity. Bonus to missile. Okay. Penalty to ship agility. Penalty to status. Stasis web for strength. Okie dokie. Interesting. Alright, so it's 2.2 AUs. I'm gonna warp.
Our dogs are probably sleeping right now in their little bed.
Hi, Caro. Wait a minute. What in the world? It saved it there. Why is there a save right next to me? That's weird. Oh well. I'm not like adding anything, I don't think. That was weird. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, the dogs are actually sleeping. I've got one at my feet, one right behind me, and Preston is the tiny dog, and he is in the very huge doggy bed that's behind me, the big fluffy bed. And he's just like, it's his right now. You know, he only takes up a tiny corner of it, but you know, he's taking it over because he's the head dog, even though he's the smallest. So that is the status effect for all of our dogs. Okay. Oh, baby, there's one over here, too. I'd be willing to bet, like, this one is probably the wormhole that I came in. I might just be like, oh, baby. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna analyze there. Do it. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Give me more intel. Give me all the intel. Okay. Let's go like this. And like this. And then we go in smaller. And analyze. They're all pretty close together, aren't they? These ones are. And then this little one is out here by this, by the combat. I don't know what this one is. I don't know. Maybe it's something good. Okay, okay. Everything's still inside. Analyze. Yeah, I meant to stream yesterday, and I got really, really thrown off because Snide actually had like an in-person meeting that he had to, last minute, that he had to go to in town, which is like an hour away. And he was like, wanna go with me? And I was like, sure. Well, had I realized that I was gonna stream on Thursdays, totally forgot, instead of Fridays, I would have not gone with him and I would have stayed and just done like a really long stream. But seeing as how I messed up and I forgot all about it, switching to Thursdays instead of Fridays, that is what happened. I get back home and it's like 3 something and maybe going on 4. And Snide was like, are you gonna stream today? And I was like, I don't know. Poopy asked me too. He was like, are you streaming today? Thought you were streaming on Thursdays now instead of Fridays. And I was like, dang it. I was like, I messed up.
I would say that I didn't know, but I did, and I didn't tell you because I wanted you to go with me.
You were being selfish with me.
I was.
Aw. It's both cute and... No, it's just cute. Let's see. Man, they really are close to each other.
I don't like the hour-long drive by myself. It's boring.
Yeah, we pretty much talk most of the time.
Except yesterday. I was so exhausted, Lily let me sleep in the car.
Yeah, he slept while I drove.
Yep.
But you didn't sleep the whole time. You slept probably like a little over half the time, maybe. One direction. The other direction, you didn't sleep that much.
I didn't sleep at all.
I thought you slept a little bit. I can
No,
remember.
I laid the seat back, but I didn't sleep.
Analyze for me, my pets. Analyze for me. Another wormhole. And then... Venturous says, I don't like Twitch's new update on my phone.
Why not?
What in particular do you dislike? I would like to know. There's plenty about Twitch's mobile app that I think is lacking, but I'm interested to see or hear what your dislikes are. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Hey, Dio got even more lily bucks. Nice.
Here soon, Dio's gonna pass me in lily bucks. So, Venturous says, for first, its home screen is basically a shorts video looking like.
Oh yeah.
So they're getting into shorts.
They've
Like
yeah, like stories. That's what it is. It's like they're trying to look more like the Facebook Shorts and TikTok, like how it looks, where it's like your flip, and it's not the streams. It's like the stories. Is that what you mean, Venturous? You guys, I'm excited. Something to hack. Yeah, the Twitch ads, it's not only twash for viewers, it's also twash for streamers, honestly. There's so much missing. There is so much missing. Like, I literally just open the browser on my phone and go to my dashboard on the internet on my phone instead of using their app, because their app is kind of, like you say, twash. You're not happy with it because you don't see anyone else that streams. So if you click the back button, I think. Hold on, let me do that right now for you, because I think I know what you're talking about, and I kind of had to maneuver and figure it out because I wanted to see people. So when you open the main page, there's two tabs, live and clips. And if you hit the following, which is like at the top, almost the top left, there's a following, and you can see like all the people that are following. Are you wanting to browse other people that you don't follow? Is that what you're... Because you can hit the browse tab at the bottom. Yeah, they only allow stories in app to force people to download it. Yeah, I can't even make... I can't even make the stories on the computer. There's no way to add them. Like, I would have to send it to myself. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna put it that way. No, it's just it had everyone I did follow on one screen, but now you can't.
See, I'm not a big mobile person. Like, I know a lot of people are, you know, all about the phone and stuff, but I've found that mobile apps just tend to be really tough to use in comparison to like the PC version.
Well, here's the thing. They need to have someone who specializes in the making the UI user friendly and all inclusive for mobile. If they're gonna have an app, do it right. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I see it.
Right. Like, the only thing I would say is good is TikTok. TikTok is actually better than the computer version of TikTok.
The thing is, I like the Twitch app on the phone only because I can do stories. I want them to make it so I can do stories on my computer. I think it's absolutely, like, cheap. It's cheap that they don't let us do it on the computer, but like you guys said, it's like they're just using it to make people download the app. Because they want people to use the app. It's like, stop trying to legitimize your app with tricksy trickses and actually make it something that we want. So you don't have to, like, try so hard to make us, you know,
make a viable product first. You know?
Yes. Make it something worth using. Okay, this one. Might go a little bigger first and then try it. Compensate streamers for making their viewers download the app. Wink, wink. I know, right?
I agree.
Right?
Compensate your streamers, because without the streamers, Twitch is dead. So instead of taking that 50%, you fucking greedy fucks, you know, give us back the 80%. You bastards.
You bastards. I know, we put a lot into this, honestly. We make a lot of content. There's a lot of us that make content, and we put a lot of effort into it, and Twitch basically just sits there and says, okay, that's cool. It's like they're a TV broadcasting network without actually having to do any of the work of, like, you know, finding stories, approving pilots, you know, for stories, things like that. Wow, Husker, how you doing? I salute you, sir. I salute you. Let's see. How you doing today?
One guy was talking to DRB channel, and he said that whenever he changes ads in Twitch, he gets punished with ad revenue getting interrupted, and when he gets rated, he gets a warning for artificially boosting his channel views. Yep, I get the same thing.
The thing is, like, the people that are doing that, they're not paying attention to. Because they keep doing it, or else, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they crack down on the people who are actually doing that, then they wouldn't keep doing it, right? I'm sorry, but when you've got, like, 350 people watching your channel and not a damn person has commented the entire stream in your chat, I'm gonna say you probably paid for your views. Sorry. Wow. Wow, Husker says, another day in paradise, LOL. paradise must be hot as hell as as it is. I'm serious. I've seen a couple streams where they had like 350 people watching. There were no drops, none. They didn't get raided. There was no raids. It was literally just like the guy had just started streaming that day. And like within a couple minutes, he had like 300 plus people watching, supposedly, you know, showing as viewers. But no one. I hung out in there forever and not a damn person said a thing. And I was like, dude, there's nothing sadder than somebody who clearly, like, he had a camera, but he clearly was just so bummed. Which, let me tell you, if you want to get in a viewer's pants, that's definitely what they want to see, is somebody super bummed and desperate for viewers. Oh yeah.
Wait, so what you should what you're telling me? Yeah, no bathtubs in sight. Finally, something fish. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So what you're saying is like, to get more views, I need to just get in the bathtub and splash around with my little duckies.
Yeah, duckies. Wink, wink.
I'm sure that would get a lot of viewers, believe it or not. Me being in a bathtub, but it must be people making fun of me.
Which you're fine
Which I'm all for, you know.
Yeah.
If you want to make fun of me, go for it.
Uh-oh, Awakened Patroller. Do I need to shoot these guys or will I die? I think I'm gonna die. Oh yeah. I need to go back to my safe spot. Or warp to... I don't want to die. I don't want to die right now. I really wanted to go in there. I really wanted to go in there. Okay, so can I bring back a better ship? I feel like I still don't think I could kill those guys with my other ship. Not a safe site. Okie dokie. Alright, so let me open this back up. And that's sad. Okay, and this is a combat site.
Wish you luck. Not a problem, buddy.
Oh, there's another one out here. I forgot.
Warp out. That's not a safe site, Lily. Bad Lily.
I know. I get it. Oh, over here. Please be a safe site. Give it to me one more time.
You have no power.
Yeah,
here.
Banhammer. Yeah, Banhammer. Thank you, Barnaware, for the Banhammer sound alert.
Sorry for the slowness. I'm in the middle of Katava.
No, you're fine, hun. I forgot I started too small. And analyze again.
Probably as it's a C1, but even those sites can be hard if you don't know what to shoot first.
Okay. And Dio's like, ads! Oh no! That's another thing, is like, I will try snoozing the ads and stuff, and it's like, I definitely feel it. Like, they hugely punish you for not having at least 3 minutes of ads per hour. It's a huge difference in revenue. Like, it already isn't very much with the volume that we have, but it's like, I can imagine with like high volume viewers that it would be incredibly painful to like snooze your ads. Even just snoozing like 1 an hour would basically lower your average down to where you go from what's the difference? Do you remember the difference in the revenue? It's like 55 to 30.
One is 50%, the other one is like 20 to 30%.
Yeah, it's a huge kick in the pants.
50% for 50%, right? Each ad you guys watch is like 3 pennies. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's,
so
it's
at the
garbage.
volume that we're at right now, it's not very much. But like if somebody's got lots of people watching them, again, like I could see that percentage being a lot. But it's like every little bit helps at the same time. So it's like it's yeah. Back to the supporting your streamers, supporting the people who make your content. And I'm sorry, but it is so terrible the stuff that they allow that to go on because they're just so inconsistent with their rules. And you guys know who I'm talking about. You guys know the people I'm
We're talking about SnideDog in his hot tub.
Yeah, right.
Being like, look at my body, people. Look at my body.
Like, I can't even imagine making content like that. I can't even imagine it. Like, it just...
Oh, I can definitely imagine myself making that kind of content.
Yeah.
I'll be swimming in a hot tub of
But you would be
Hershey's
doing it
chocolate.
as humor. You'd be doing it as humor. Like, I literally saw this girl, her boobs on a platter, basically. Because, like, she was wearing, like, I wouldn't even call it a shirt. It was, like, a brassiere. And, like, it was like her boobs were folded downward so that her nipples weren't showing. But, like, way more area was showing of her boobs than should have not had her nipples in it. That's why I say like they were folded down or something. And then and she wasn't talking. She had like a mask on. She had like a mask on her face, not like the kind for COVID, but like the kind just to cover her mouth, I guess. Poopy is the one that showed me it because he goes, "Is this girl on a loop?" He was like, what is she even doing? I guess she was on the front page, and he was just like, what is she even doing? How is she even doing anything? It said she was playing a game, but she was fishing in, like, I want to say Minecraft or something like Minecraft. It was just, like, the most, like, who thinks, like, this is going to be something worthwhile? You're clearly just trying to thirst trap guys, like. And she kept on bouncing her foot so her boobs would bounce. And it's all she did. She didn't talk at all. And Poopy's like, I think she's on a loop. And I couldn't tell. That's how bad it was. Like, you couldn't tell. Because you just see boobs moving. She's not talking to them. It could have just been on a loop. And there's so much other stuff that's not even sexual. Like, there's so much other stuff that's so bad. Oh, shit.
Barnaware said, there's one YouTuber I watched that said a long time ago, if you like the content you're watching, giving a single $1 is a massive support compared to watching 100 ads. Yup. It's not wrong. Like, the ad revenue is absolute trash. Maybe even 1,000 ads. Yeah. Like,
I got killed.
I know it's frowned on and stuff, but Lily and I don't really give a shit. We'll flash how much money Twitch gives us on fucking ads or YouTube. We don't get anything from YouTube, but
yeah, I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I need 500 followers on YouTube to be monetized. And like, honestly, if you guys are watching like our VODs and you were to switch to watching, instead of watching the VODs on here on Twitch, instead if you watch the VODs, because the same exact VODs are on YouTube, if you were to switch to that would probably speed up the process of getting monetized on YouTube. You don't have to. I'm just saying, like, because I get more views, way more views on my VODs on Twitch than I do on the ones on YouTube.
Well, that's why I'm going to be dumping my shit onto, so I'm creating highlight reels and I'm grabbing the full streams and dumping them onto YouTube as well. And then I'll just create playlists with all that shit. But yeah, no.
Yep, I died. But look, my pod's pretty, so I don't care as much.
Fortunately, I'm not here for money. I'm here to hang out with people. Have a good time.
I'm here for both. Like, I'm hoping that enough work that I put into it, that it will start paying off so that you can do more of this stuff. That's my goal, is so that you can put more, because you're working for, like, your job is not something that you even give a shit about. Like, you do web design, yes, but like the subject you're doing, it's not anything you care about. So every single thing you do, you're just like, it's boring. And the way Snide is it's like, I don't know if you guys have seen The Office, but you know how like Pam says, like when Jim was doing the like Office Olympics and he was getting all into it, and Pam said to the camera crew that Jim is really bright and smart and has lots of great ideas, but the problem is that he worked at the paper company, you know, and nothing ever like sparked his interest. Nothing was ever, you know, to get his, I don't know, creative juices flowing and use his actual abilities, use his talents. And I feel like Snide's the same. Like, the job he has, just because he's good at the job doesn't mean he could be good at anything, in my opinion. Like, he's smart and he can pick up on most anything. I mean, people have already seen that in this community because of how you've picked up on like the ships and like all kinds of stuff. You'll be like, oh, that's this, oh, that's that. And it's like, dude, I can't pick up on this stuff that fast. No way. But for me, Snide's just meant to do this stuff. And if I can keep pushing and keep doing more of this to eventually, hopefully, at least be enough to like pay the bills regularly, it's a long climb. I don't care if it takes 5 or 10 years. I don't care. I feel like Snide should be doing this full time. So that's my goal. I know Snide right now, he doesn't care because it's like our bills are being paid. But that's my goal. Like, that's where my heart is in it. That's why I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop, people. Yeah. Let's see here. I already did that. I've died now, so... Oh, it's so sad. How about... I'm going to switch... I'm back at my house. Let me get on a different ship. I don't like feeling helpless. I will say that. That sucks. So there was a ship that somebody said could do kind of like everything. Variety gameplay, I guess. Where you could scan, you could hack, and you could also attack, like hurt people. And I would love to do that eventually, but I have a lot more things to learn, like in the game as far as like the skills and stuff. So that won't be anytime super soon. But for now, let me get my... Oh, actually, let me go to the hangar. Oh, where am I? Oh, I forgot. Okay. That makes perfect sense. I had moved my home, and I had totally forgotten where it was. I thought I was at a hub, but I'm not at a hub. So I was like freaking out. I'm like, but nothing's here. Yeah, Dio. That's the other thing, is it gets expensive. Like, I noticed right when they started like webifying me, whatever. But I almost feel like how do you and Caro do when you go into your wormholes and you like, you know, make it cozy or whatnot? Do you guys just like one of you guys scan and stuff and the other one's ready to like attack and pounce if somebody tries any shit? Or how do you guys do? Or do you guys have the expensive ships and you guys can just both do both of them? I'm just curious. Let's see. Asteros, Stratios, tier 3s, yeah. Yeah, sometimes, but it's also awareness, yeah. Yeah, somebody was like, yeah, the only way to totally avoid being ganked if somebody's like hunting and they know how to quickly get you is to constantly scan. And I'm like, but I'm also scanning the other things. Like to constantly activate your directional scanner to try to pick them up on it. And it's like, damn, that's like a full-time job. You can't, like, I'm trying to talk to people in the chat, and it's like, I don't know if I can handle all that. That's a lot. Oh, so since I saw somebody's container, then outside of the wormholes, then just, like, don't go in. And D-scan's always open on your screen. Yeah, I had it open in there, but I wasn't like rescanning it over and over. I wish it would update, like, you know what I mean? Like it would let you know, like, hey, something that would pop up. But it was like you have to scan it again, right?
Yeah, Barnummer says you can stick with high sec for more chill scanning experience.
Yeah. Yeah, it still can be really dangerous, but not too bad as long as you're not somewhere that's like, you know, close to everything. The thing is, I went into the wormhole, too. The wormhole's what got me. Alright, so now that that is a thing, I think what I'm gonna do is go to the closest. I'm gonna go to the closest. Sure. I have no other ships here, and there's not really anything to do here. So I'm gonna just go to the closest hub, even though it's slow because I'm in my little tiny pod. Hopefully no one pods me. I need to change my home to the so that when I spawn like this, because I mean I just have to plan that I'm gonna die. I mean, let's face it, it's gonna happen. So it's better to just plan better. Whee!
Barnware says sometimes wormholes also have high-level guards that warp, scramble you, and kill you even before you enter or exit.
Ooh.
Or gankers that do that too.
Oh man.
I've talked to a few gankers that do that. Pretty funny.
Everybody has a different way of playing the game. Yeah.
You could at least have boarded your Corvette. From deal.
You can board the Corvette in there? Where? Like, how? There was no other ships there. You can just board a Corvette, like... What is it, like a rental Corvette?
I thought it was free.
So, if you have implants, you either jump ASAP or you lose it all. Yeah, I don't have implants. That's why I don't have implants. Until I feel a little more comfortable in the game, I'm not doing it. I'm not, because I just know I would be so devastated if I had some really good implants. In every station? Well, shoot. I'm just going to dock up and get in one then. Oh, man. I'm already warping. There's nothing to dock up to here. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I'll get a little Corvette. That I did not know. So now I have officially learned something of good substance for today. I'm sure I learned other things. It's just that's like an obvious like thing that I didn't know.
Supposedly she learned.
Hey, I didn't learn my lesson. I never learn my lesson. Oh, no, 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 stop, stop. No, no, no. It says I can't stop by warping. I accidentally hit the button again. Oh, good. Whew. Ah, yes. Dock up. Yeah, it's faster at least. You can have a jump clone in your favorite station and swap to a clone with attribute implants when you log off. Okay, have a jump clone in your favorite station. Swap to a clone with attribute plants. So I put the... See, that's the process I'm not familiar with. So I understand the concept of like not having the implants on the character that you're on, like having them on a different body, so to speak. But it's like...
And hello, Goldheart Gaming. How are you doing, buddy?
It gives you a layer of protection against smart bombs. Yeah. Docking request denied. Why?
Uh-oh.
Dude.
'Cause you aren't worthy. You hear me? You aren't worthy.
So you have one clone with implants parked in a station, and you dock in that station and jump to that clone. And you get no cooldown when the same I'm just gonna have to jump through the Stargate. This is not letting me dock.
Porch. Fucker.
Yeah, I was in my dock up tab. It's like everything in there you should be able to dock up to. It's like docking denied. Fine, I didn't want to come in for tea and pancakes anyway. Don't know why I said I want them.
Come anyway, right, Jiffy?
I know, right? I didn't want to go in there anyway. Shoot. Are they gonna let me?
Goldheart Gaming says, "Hello, Caroline. I am good, friend. Working my way through the Eve trading. I still have yet to do any Eve trading outside of, you know, I kill shit and then randomly put it on the marketplace for probably cheaper than than it goes for normally. You're already graduated, aren't you, or still tutorial things?" Caro's asking.
Oh, it's training, not trading.
Oh. Ah! Dying.
That's a good question, Husker. I don't think you can. When I was on that menu, it didn't look like you could have more than one clone in the same station. So I think you have to go to a different station where you have a clone, put them on that one, and then go back to the other clone? Is that right? And does it matter, like, does it have to be your original body? Like that one movie? What is that movie? There's a movie where basically people... It's like supposed to be in the future sort of thing, and... Oh, board my Corvette. Okie dokie. Sounds good.
I hardly know how we were just being too selfish.
Oh, interesting. You can have more than one. Nice. Okay. So then I just have to be really careful to make sure that I am only using... And so the only bad thing... So if I were to jump to a clone, it takes me in my pod, right? So it's not like... So I leave behind anything I had, right? It's just the character itself. You're jumping to the clone body, and you don't bring anything with you but yourself.
Yep. Goldheart Gaming says, "I finished the start missions, but then it kind of leaves you to explore. I am learning mining and refining. I look forward to learning how to build planets. Like planetary interaction? Yeah, I'm looking into doing that too. I just have to wait for my skills.
I heard we can make monies doing that, right?
Yep. Yeah, you can. Dio says, but installing it requires jumping away from that station to a clone in a different station. Fair enough.
I have put some points in. I do have more than one clone now. I've got like 2 or 3 clones. But I don't like leaving stuff randomly scattered throughout a different station, so I don't usually use them unless, like, I'm trying to get somewhere far or something. I'm probably using them wrong, but... yeah, this is better. It does give me another... Oh, there's a cargo container. Karo's so nice, helping Goldheart try to navigate between the beacons of the game.
It makes me moister than an oyster when people are helping each other.
Oh yeah.
It just really butters my biscuit.
And the fluffy kind, not the layered kinds, right?
Exactly.
The
yeah, fluffy only. Layered does not exist in my world, dude. That shit's gross.
I thought you liked the layered ones for if you put like butter and stuff on it. No?
No.
You never like them.
No, I will eat them, but I don't like them.
Interesting, interesting. Learning new things about you too. I knew you preferred the fluffy most of the time, but I thought I remembered you saying that you like the layered ones, but only if you're gonna put like jelly and like butter and jelly on it.
So Goldheart Gaming asked you a question. You gonna reply to it?
Oh, what parts of Eve do I enjoy? I will say I really do like the scanning. I wish I could scan in a, what do you call it? Like, I wish there was a abyssal that wasn't an abyssal. Like, make it like an abyssal, but it's for scanning and for hacking. So, like, there is a time constraint, but when you go in there, it's a instance. So you don't run into other people. It's just for you. And so it's like a challenge, just like to be able to get better at doing it, but you don't have to worry about like other players. Pretty much like abyssals. That would be super cool. I would love that if they added that to the game. Because I really do like the scanning and the hacking.
Stream DRB rated your channel with 45 viewers.
Aw. DRB.
Aw. Dream DRB.
Thank you for the raid, DRB. Look at all the confetti. Okay, so let me read his, actually, let me make sure I'm docking. Okay. All right, so let's see here. All right, here's the shout out for DRB. So guess who's warping in? It's Stream DRB, the Scottish space explorer. From nullsec hunts to moon mining, they're all about that EVE Online life. With giveaways galore like 1 billion ISK, it's a Nubro-friendly galaxy where everyone can score big. Tune in for PvP tips or just to chat. Stream DRB's got your back and your wallet. So if you're not following DRB, you're definitely missing out. So you should consider left-clicking his name in the chat and just hit the little follow button if you're not already. But most of you probably are, because he's amazing and you probably already found him because he's been in and out of here quite a bit. So if you're hanging out in here, you probably know DRB. But yeah, welcome everybody.
Who is he again? Can you explain it to me again?
You want me to explain something to you?
Yeah, like who Stream DRB is? Because I forget.
So he's this fella who likes to be silly, and he plays EVE a lot, and yeah, that's it. Oh, and he really likes to help other players, and he likes to I think he likes to play all the parts of the game. Am I wrong?
Yes, you are wrong.
And also, I watched part of DRB's stream yesterday while I was waiting for Snide to get out of his meeting, and he was talking all about Black Ops. And when I saw your story, I hadn't actually noticed the Black Ops stuff in the game, like in this game. I was like, wait, what? DRB's gonna play a first-person shooter? I was so confused. And then I was like, wait a second. No, he's talking about there's something like sneak like that in EVE. And so I watched part of your stream, like what I could watch while I was just sitting in the car waiting for Snide. Let's see here. Wait, Dio, wait. Dio says we had that during the last event. Are you serious? Instanced scanning and hacking? Are you for reals? Where you don't have to worry about getting murdered, but it's like, you know. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I want it back. I want to do that. I want that.
You have to wait till Christmas.
Oh, is that Christmas event that gives you all the cool skins that I was looking at?
Yep.
Ooh, I'm excited now. It's gonna be Christmas, not just Christmas, right?
I'll have plenty of time. Everybody's
saying bark. They're saying bark for SnideDog. So, for those that don't know, Snide is my hubby, and he and I are team.
I want a divorce. I want a divorce.
So sad. Here, hold on. Oh no! What will I do? He definitely wants to. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to say probably not.
Yeah, because
I
she's
don't
been
think
flirting
so.
with DRB, and I don't appreciate it.
Oh, I still think it was so funny the other day when Biggles was in here, and he was definitely drinking quite a bit, and he was being naughty in general, like just in general, right? And so I said bad Biggles, and I said I was gonna spray him. So you guys know, if you've been here, you know I have a spray bottle and I use it for Snide a lot. It's basically like the same idea as if you have like a cat or dog and you're trying to train them to knock it off, so you spray them with a water bottle, like a misty water bottle. And it's just a joke, right? But when I said that, because Biggles had been drinking, he thought I meant like a dirty thing. Like I don't think he'd seen me do that to Snide in the stream before. And so he was like suddenly like saying, well, I mean, if I have permission from, and I was like, oh no, in my head I was like, oh my god. So people were like, no, that's even more bad, like bad on top of bad. Shame on you. Let's see here.
StreamDRB says we use some strange words for giveaways. Well, if you said them in Scottish, then all Scottish words are kind of weird, you know? Just being honest, no hate.
Goldheart Gaming said to me, I'm enjoying that every role can be played by a player and how friendly the community is. Yes, that right there, like that's just the overarching. Like Goldheart Gaming, I did a segment, I guess, in one of my earlier streams. One of my first streams of Eve, I did. I really, now that I've switched my meds back, I really need to like get down and dirty with the videos and get more of the videos out on YouTube.
Get dirty, you say?
Yeah, buddy.
Omega says it wouldn't be Bigglesworth without him being naughty. It's kind of like Snide, you know. It wouldn't be Snide without being naughty.
That's so true.
Bukkake. I haven't been part of Bukkake for a long time, you know.
I wanted to also say the bot.
I love being in the middle of the Bukkake. You know what I'm saying? No.
Oh, brother. Goldheart Gaming had, when he added me, the bot of course responded. So I want to read that real quick.
Okay.
It said, "Aw, that's the Eve spirit, Goldheart Gaming. Player-driven everything, and friendly faces make it special. Just wait till you meet the quote friendly pirates. They'll give you a warm welcome to space." Funny. Okay, go ahead. Let's see. Let me get in my destroyer. We got a bunch of first-time chatters.
I know, man. We're popping everyone's first-time chat cherry.
Anna the Mage. The Mage? I'm not sure how to say that name, but hi.
Yeah, some people call me SnideDog, others call me Snide the Cherry Popper.
Oh, brother. And Illunerin. Oh. Ah! I can't say this. I'm gonna call you Illu. Illu? Or Ill. I'm just gonna say Ill. Hey, Ill. What's up? Welcome. And why Quazy. I'm gonna call you Why You Quazy. With the bark. Let's see, who else is new? Stellar Fella. I can say that! Woohoo! Watch, I said it wrong. We need shout outs for, let's see.
No problem, DRB. Have a good night, buddy. Sleep tight. I'll join you in bed later.
Yeah. You're so silly. There's a shout out for Omega. And I will read it in a minute, but make sure there's nobody else that I need to Did we shout out Caro earlier?
I don't know, did you? I didn't.
Okay, let me do that one.
Because I'm lazy. I'm learning to be like Poopy, you know?
Goldheart Gaming, are you streaming currently? Like, are you, not right this second, but I mean, like, do you stream recently? I think you do. I'm pretty sure, but I didn't want to assume.
Goldheart Gaming does.
Excellent, excellent. And you're getting a shout out too, and then I will read them. All right, here we go. I'm gonna read them now. Thank you for the lurk, Omega. Oh my god. Just like eyeing through some of the smaller comments. Okay, here we go. For Omega. Hey, Space Cadets! Omega 23 Gamma is your seasoned EVE Online pilot, navigating the stars and chatting up a storm. From jet-lagged returns to St. Louis to mellow Mission Mondays, they're all about that sci-fi MMO RPG life. When work calls, they might warp out of stream, but always back with random topics and gameplay. Join their interstellar crew for some cosmic fun. Definitely check out and follow Omega 23 Gamma. Again, all of these I'm reading out, they've all been saying stuff in chat. Makes it real easy. If you're like, hey, they sound interesting, go find their name in the chat, left click it, hit follow. You don't even have to leave. It's super easy.
Don't worry, guys. The bot we use stocks their channel entirely, so it'll tell you exactly what you can expect.
Yeah, it does. It's AI for the win. See, this is the perfect use of AI. There's no way someone could do it this fast.
When she does a shout out for me, it tells you all about my hot tub streams and my OnlyFans.
No, it doesn't. What? And if I'm shouting you out and you're like, that's not accurate or that's not recent, then that means you need to go and you need to update your about page on Twitch. Because it will read everything. It reads titles, it reads descriptions, and it reads your about page. Yeah. So it pulls all that information and then just like spits it out. All right. So for Carolina, yeah, and also known as Caro, hey, it's Carolina, yeah. A friendly guide in EVE Online, teaching and sharing snake stories. She has a lot of snakes. Yeah, her and Dio have a lot of snakes. Last time we saw her, she was testing streaming software and making skins while colorblind. Talk about a pro! Plus, double the fun with special guests in her streams. Come for the games, stay for the friendship. And then, last but not least, Goldheart Gaming. Ahoy, mateys! Goldheart Gaming. Oh, where's Cephis?
Cephis is
Could you go ahead and do Cephis too, and then I'll read that one too.
You have to give me a minute.
I didn't see Cephis. Where's Cephis? Hold on, I'm looking. I don't see that one. Oh, Cephis was one of the first ones to say something.
Yes,
Duh.
yes, Cephis was. Why
I
didn't
missed
you be
it.
nice
I'm
to Cephis?
sorry.
See, look
I'm
at that. Even I'm a
sorry.
raider, and I didn't get a shout out. What the hell was wrong with you? See,
Oh,
that,
I'll give you one too.
No, I don't want one.
I'm giving you one anyway. Tough shit.
Oh, he wants me to read Cephis as a cat. I got
Yes.
You want me to do his now real quick?
Wait a minute. I just did it. I didn't realize you'd already done it.
Wow.
Well, you could read them both. Read one as a cat and read the other one as Gabi.
No, I'll do one as depressed and one as
a cat.
As a cat.
Okay, go ahead. Do it.
So which one do we want first? You want the cat or the depressed guy?
The first one, I want the depressed guy because we'll need a pick-me-up after that.
Okay, I got you. Hi, Steffi's is all about that sneaky, stabby rogue life in Battlegrounds. They're a master of mischief and mayhem, having a blast while dodging and dealing damage. No recent broadcast to peek at, but you know they're up to some epic shenanigans. Keep an eye out for their stealthy showdown. All right, on a scale of 1 to emo, how depressing was that?
You still had a little sparkle in your voice, so I'm gonna say just shy of it. Good for effort.
Okay, so
Good for effort.
So not quite emo. Okay.
Yeah, not
That's
quite.
fine. All right. Hiya, nya. Steffi's is all about that chill vibe, nya, and retro gaming love. Last seen in the depths of space with EVE Online, nya, tackling mining missions and delving into the abyssal sites, nya. Whether it's high-sec adventures or indie streams, they're here for a good time and great chats. Keep it cool and old school, nya.
He's not kitten. You should check him me out.
Check him out.
Okay, and then I need to do Gold Heart Gaming's because I don't think I read all of it. I just read like the first sentence, and then you said I didn't do Seffi's.
So Seffi's said, "Fuck you, Lily. I love you, Snide. I love you too, Seffi's. Aw."
Oh my goodness gracious. Cats approve. Barnaware says the cats approve. Okay, so let me go ahead and do Gold Heart Gaming's. Ahoy, mateys! Oh, we're pirates this time. Gold Heart Gaming is a cheerful captain of RPG and storytelling seas. With a heart as vast as the ocean, they're all about respectful vibes and epic tales. Last spotted sailing the Sea of Thieves with Sadie Lou 92. Ooh, their name rhymes. I love it. They've also been exploring the cosmos in EVE Online. Drop anchor here for a jolly good time. Oh, yeah. Same stuff, guys. All you gotta do is left click their name. And there's a follow button right there, just like all cute and innocent, just ready to be pounced on. Let's see here. Oh, man. Gold Heart Gaming like the response from the bot.
Yeah. Next time, I'm going to be rating it as like a nerd.
Oh, like Urkel.
Like a nerd overlord, yeah.
Like Urkel. Like Steve Urkel.
Yeah, like Steve Urkel.
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
The snort, yes. It was a little too southern, but I feel like you could like take a Gomer Pyle and a Steve Urkel and mush them together, and that would just be so good. Okay, so let me see here. What else do I need to do? I think I want to go do just like.
Actually, what it was is you're just not understanding the eloquence of my vocal pattern.
So true. It's so true. I'll move my glasses. And then you snort. I can't do the snort thing. I start choking. It's so serious. I love you. You're so silly. His silly is so contagious. This is why he needs to be doing this full time. I'm telling you guys. If you know someone who's had a crappy day or a crappy week, right, and they need a pick-me-up, you just like send them our way, and I guarantee we'll do our best to cheer them up, especially if they say something in the chat about that they've had a crappy time. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'll just start. I'll be like, send me a picture so I can start roasting you.
Yeah, he's good with roasts. He's good with roasts. If people like, here's the thing: people say they like roasts, right? But it's like a status thing. Like if people give a fuck about you enough to roast you, it's like you're something, right? As far as like on a stage with people, you know, of importance. But it's like in reality, most people don't actually want to be roasted. You know, like
so
most people.
Kara wants us to get rid of our dogs.
want to get rid of him, Carol. Why would you do that? So mean.
Yeah, she says our dogs are ugly.
Man, that's so harsh.
Like, I understand that you're a snake fan, but I mean, I still love my dogs, Carol.
I know, so mean. Carol's like, no, just send them to me. Like, I don't want you to get rid of them. I just want you to redistribute the dogness to where I live, in my home. Especially the fluffiest. No, you can't have Romy. He's my hug baby.
Tell you what, you can have Shelby.
I mean, I don't want to get rid of Shelby. I want to keep her too, but I will adamantly fight to not get rid of Romeo. It's not that I don't love Shelby. It's just that she can be a real handful. Because it's really getting on my nerves that she's still like, she's kind of a bee, you guys. Like, we'll tell her, go outside, go to the bathroom. So she goes to the bathroom, and then we'll be like, come on, let's go in. We'll even let her be out there running around for like 5 or 10 minutes. And we're like, it's time to come in. Like, we don't have all day to sit here and watch you right now. And she will look you dead in the eyes. She knows exactly what you want. She knows you want her to come over there. But what she'll do is, let's see here, I think, it's kind of far. But basically, she'll look at you dead in the eyes and plop down on her belly in the yard. Right after you told her to come inside. Like I said, she's kind of a bee. She does that a lot.
She gets it from her mother.
Hey!
What?
Wait. What's going on? Hold on. More dogs. I'll take good care of this. Oh, Barnoware's offering up Poopy for free to Caro.
I'd agree with that.
Oh, and Barnoware's actually offering up money for her to take Poopy. Oh no, so bad.
She's like, humans, no thanks.
Yeah, she doesn't mind us. She loves being around me, for example. She's my little shadow, but she loves being outside. And that's why Snide and I we're going to put in an electric fence, because we have a fence. It's just that she finds a way out because she wants to wander the neighborhood, not accounting for the fact that there's a ton of stray cats in the neighborhood, most of which don't come in our yard, really. At least not anymore, because the dogs will like chase them down and they have a hard time getting out of the yard. But Shelby likes to leave the yard, and we need her to stop. And the problem is she'll lay in the yard and like you're like, oh, she's just lounging. You'll go do something that takes like no time at all. Like, I'm just unloading the dishwasher. It takes maybe like 10 minutes, right? Putting stuff away. Come back to the door and I'm like, where the fuck is Shelby? She's gone out of the yard. She's like, she got bored laying in the grass. Now she decided she wants to like look at the neighborhood. So then you have to try and track her down. And that is no easy task, let me tell you. So it would be really nice to just have that. The boys already were trained on electric fence because one of the houses we had, you couldn't put up a fence. They wouldn't let you. So
No, we're getting an electric fence for our dogs, and by dog we mean Shelby, because she likes to run away. Poopy, he's getting an electric chair, but that's for his crimes against humanity.
Oh my god, no. Let's see here. He has been found guilty of being Poopy. Yeah, if the dog runs away and gets in danger, right?
Yep. But don't worry, Barnaware. Saturdays are my days to stream, and Poopy doesn't show up in my streams ever. So you always have Saturday to look forward to.
Well, and the thing is that Shelby is already trained with with a training collar. Like, she has a training collar, but we have to be watching her. And so there's like a beep sound, then there's a vibrate, and then there's like a zap, which isn't that bad. Like, Snide's done it to himself on the highest one just to, because he's a firm believer.
Gold Heart Gaming, have fun.
Aw, see ya.
Have fun around in space. If I see you, I'll make sure to give you a friendly rocket or two.
And the bot says, "Aw, thanks, Goldheart Gaming. You're such a sweetie. See you among the stars, space friend. Don't forget to watch out for the sneaky Triglavians. Fly safe and have a blast." Because Snide loves to get zapped. No, it's because Snide doesn't believe in doing anything to others or animals or anything without having it done to himself first. Which is a good belief. I'm too scared to do it because it scares the shit out of me just to do it. I don't even like doing the vibrate to myself because it scares me. But Shelby doesn't even care. Like, you do the beep, she knows that if she waits too long, like, that she's going to get the vibrate. And then if she waits too long after the vibrate, she's going to get the zap. But, like, sometimes she ignores the zap. And it's like, dude, what in the world? So you have to turn it up a little.
If you know what I'm saying.
And then, and then she comes, back inside. But it's like sometimes she's so focused on what she's doing, she just doesn't give a shit. But the thing is with the fence, it will be consistent. We don't have to be watching the whole time, and she's already aware of what will happen if she stays there too long. So we're hoping it'll do a good job of keeping her in the yard so she can have more outside time. Because she loves being outside. We just don't have the time to, like, sit there and watch her all the time.
So, Symbiote says, I could use some of those collars to keep my friends in check. Like, it really depends on the kinds of friends that you have. Like, if you, say, purchased these friends, I'm not judging.
Purchased?
But,
Oh, you mean like in an anime when you have a collar?
I mean, I'm not judging either way. You want to
like
tie
in
your girlfriend up and put a collar on her and treat her like a dog. Hey, that's fine. Go for it, man. I'm not judging. I know. Lily
speaking of that,
bought me a SnideDog collar because she thought it'd be funny as a fucking.
I did
joke.
not.
And,
he's totally full of shit right now. I drew him a SnideDog. I did not give him a collar. I drew him a SnideDog, and the SnideDog painting has a collar. It's the dog. That's the dog from our logo.
Yeah, sure.
You're so mean. He's so mean to me, guys.
Yeah, you're the one that's wanting to, like, tie me up and slap me.
I am not! This is the show. DRB thought that we were putting on a show all the time, and that, like, the way that we act all the time on the channel is like a show, like it's a fake. But we were just like, no, like, this is how we are. Like, we're just acting like we normally act. No. Like, as far as how we interact with each other, if we're a little irritated with each other, we are actually a little irritated with each other. If we're, like, all lovey, we're actually being lovey. Like, none of it's a show. And he's not pretending to be, like alpha male, whatever. Like, the way he acts is just how he is.
No, it's definitely an act. I promise.
Symbiotes says would not be sustainable otherwise. Yeah, so true.
There's a fire drinker. Finally fucking found this motherfucker. Get down here, bitch. I'm gonna kill you. Something that, taken in any context outside of gaming, you might get some weird looks.
Or like some like very, very concerned faces that are trying to call 911. Oh, the dinner's probably ready.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't put the fish in the oven.
I did.
Oh, did you? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Even though fish is, like, gross, but whatever. I'll eat it.
You can just put a lot of sauce on it or something.
Symbiote says...
It's cod.
Ow, ow.
Woo, woo. I like when Snide does the ow, ow.
Ow, ow.
When he started doing that on stream, he already did that in real life sometimes. Like, I just love it. And he knows I just love it.
It was mostly during our special times, you know, and I'd start howling at the end. You know what I'm saying, boys?
Oh. I'm not making any comments on that. He does it at all times. He'll do it at any time. There's no time that's like off limits for him. He does it because he loves getting a reaction, and he's just adorable like that.
Just joining in for the background songs. Yeah, no problem.
Nice. Yeah, I've switched it up. I'm using a lo-fi house mix that's supposedly royalty free. So we'll find out when my YouTube video goes up, and hopefully it doesn't have any muted sections that I have to, you know, patch up or whatever. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving.
No, I meant I was joining your Wolf background chorus, but
No!
yeah, the tunes are relaxing. Oh, you're talking for my my dogs that are loud and obnoxious, and Carol wants to adopt.
Man, that's really irritating. I shouldn't have gone in there. Jackasses. I should have changed my settings. I had them changed from when we played with Biggles to not take me into bad places. Remember?
Yeah, what'd you learn, huh?
I learned that if you're not doing PvP, then turn that shit back. Lesson learned. It was only a 9 million ISK lesson. Okay. Oh no, I'm back in Chara. Ugh!
Good. I don't know.
Let's see where I have clones. Hold on. Let's see. I'm thinking... Let me look and see. Okay. How about... Oh. Yeah, no. That's fine. That's fine. I want to see the map. Okay, so this noob. Yo, what's up, Holmes?
Yo, what's Holmes?
How you doing? It's good to see you in here. Let's see.
I'm used to stalking you on other people's channels, you know?
I'm just joining him.
You can use the launcher to launch your clients with different profiles.
Symbiotes is here for your woof woofs. Not like the vibe, like the vibe is cool, but it's the woof woofs that really keep him here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's why they're here.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I died. So I warped to a spot that was dangerous, and I should have known better, but I didn't know better, and I paid the ultimate price, Cairo. I'm sad.
And this noob wants to know why no one runs home fronts. I would, but I don't even know what home fronts are.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know either. What is that? Maybe I'll run one. Ooh, I got rewards. Nice.
Into the wetlands.
So that's what I was gonna look at and see like where I'm gonna end up if I do this. Oh boy.
Oh, PvE hard places.
Okay. What's this?
The biggest problem with PvE hard places is we can't go there. Right, we're kind of weak right now, currently.
Yeah, we've only been playing for like 6 weeks.
And we suck.
You're like, we suck. To be fair, we have bought some injectors. But still, it would take a lot for us to catch up with a lot of people that have been playing for any amount of time longer than that. Yes, Barnaware
Oh,
is correct. We're toddlers.
Yes.
We're toddlers. I'm just gonna stumble on over. I might fall down while I'm trying to walk, you know, to across the room.
First things first, I have to figure out a nice sustainable way of making income solo where I don't have to rely on Barnaware to carry me. Or Slav or Lily, and I don't really rely on them anyway, but you know, it makes it sound good. Makes me sound weak so people underestimate me, and then I like run away from them super fast, you know?
Okay, so let me try this
one. Symbiote says, like, strip miner scales suck, or maybe gas cloud harvesters suck. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Let's not forget about poops. What's poops? Or are we talking poopy? Our moderator poopy. Which, believe me, we're all trying to forget about poopy.
No.
Huh?
You're so mean.
Why
You're
not?
so mean.
What? What did I do? Barnaware wants to know where you're going, Lily.
Oh, these are the same. Is this the same place? Oh my goodness. So if I jump to this clone, I will be all the way up here. I really wish that like the main places were like bigger when you got in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if you zoomed in, then you start seeing like the bigger cities, and the further in you zoom in, then it'll actually pop like a regular map, like Google Maps. Okay, that's what I want. I want Google Maps, but I want it for Eve. Okay.
Have that, believe it or not. You know, you just where you can just click jump and it'll take you to the next zone. But eventually, I'm going to do home fronts. I want to do all the PvE content, including exploration. Even though I don't really like it all that much.
I like exploration. I really do. I'm kind of like super stoked now for Christmas time. I want to do that content. I want it now. I want it yesterday. Yesterday.
I like watching things go boom. That's it. I'm a simple man.
So you said so perimeter you said is near where did you say? Near Jita? I might just go ahead and jump to that.
Oh, same for you, Barnaware? On which one, Lily or Snide? Because just liking to see things go boom. Or going around and hacking shit. Have you used Dotlin? I don't even know what Dotlin is, so
I don't know what that is.
That might be a question for you.
Okay. I jumped to a jump. A jumpity jump.
Dotlin is life.
Dotlin is love. Dotlin is life. Actually.
Only.
I can't help it. It's like I just hear Urkel saying that. Actually. Or it could be a Sheldon saying it. I smell what you're saying. So it's evemaps.lan.net. Oh, thank you, Matt. Matt's serving up our food.
Oh, nice.
That's above and beyond roommate, right? Oh, okay,
One
okay.
of the OG map tools for EVE Online.
Dotland Eve
Good to know.
maps. I have it pulled up on my other screen. So let's see here. You said it was perimeter. Perimeter. Do.
Thank you, sir.
Actually, let's see here.
Thank you. Yeah.
Region maps. Combined region maps. Special maps. Interesting. Action or sovereignty, alliances, navigation. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the site right now, just trying to be like, what can I use to help me? And I do have a gilded destroyer here. Yay! Board the ship. I didn't even have to buy another one because I already had one. Excellent. Alright. So let me look at the fit. Wait a minute. Why? What is this for? I thought this was the same as that other build. That doesn't make sense. Hold on, let me see here. This is not a frigate, it's a destroyer. So let me go into destroyer. And this is the one I want, so fit to active ship. Simulate. It's slightly different. It's definitely not the same, because if it was the same, it would say...
I got Barno by Jita if you want to do some together, Willie. I'm gonna BRB from everything for a little bit while I eat. I will be back.
Alright, honey.
Huh?
I said alright.
It's not like you miss me anyway, Lily.
Whatever. F you. You got Barno by Jita. If you want to do something, yay! Barterware, let's play! I've got this ship, but I can buy other ships if you want me to buy another ship. What do we want to do, my friend? Thank you for the lurk, symbiotes. Enjoy your background tunes while you lurk. AI is funny. I think what I'll have to do is just strip it. Strip the fitting, yes. And then... Yeah, I can't learn that right now. Okay, so let's see. Lord Callus! Lord Callus, are you going to be able to watch some of the stream at least tomorrow? Because I was going to do, I don't know if you saw in the Discord or not, but I was going to do the reviews or the, like, what is it? Like my reaction? Yeah, my reactions to, I know, rejected. Because I was going to watch the reaction videos that people had put in there, mostly like you, Barnaware. And if anybody else wants Snide and or I to react to any videos of any kind, we will not watch them ahead of time. If you want one of us to watch it, like, it'll be a fresh view if we haven't already seen it. Like, we won't watch it before. But we have a Lily react, we have a Snide react, and we have a both react section in the Discord. So if you want to post videos in there, anybody's welcome. And then we will react to those on Saturday. I'm streaming first, and then I will raid Snide when he starts streaming at, like, whenever you start streaming, like 2 or whatever. But I'm hoping to do an early stream tomorrow, so I'm not going to go too late tonight. I'll probably end at like 10:30 tonight, just to make sure I can get to bed and try and get up in a decent time. And I'm going to set an alarm and make it a thing, guys. I'm going to make it a thing because I really want to do that. And I'm on the different meds, so I should be fine. It should be good. Let's see here. Yeah, it could be just music if you don't have a video. It could, anything you want to be, if you have a link that'll show the lyrics, that would be the best. Because if it's a song, I like to be able to see the words too and react to the words too. We'll react to pretty much anything as long as it's not breaking terms of service. With Twitch or YouTube. Because we add our own reaction stuff to it. You know what I mean? Like, we're not just watching it and it's like we're watching a movie with you guys. Like, we'll actually fair use it and give our inputs, and I pause them and talk probably more than I should. But yeah, whatever you guys want us to react to, we'll react to tomorrow. If it's something you want both of us to react to, then we will have to get Poopy out of the box in the basement and have him watch those ahead of time to make sure they're okay. Just for safety, just because better to be safe than sorry. And if it's for him, I'll watch it ahead of time to make sure that it's good, and vice versa. If it's just for me, then Snide will watch it. So yeah, you can do music. It's just you have to majorly, like, how do I put this? Well, and the thing is too is Lord Callus has his own music. The video in there that he put in there, he actually made that song. So I'm sure there won't be an issue with copyright.
He has a production company that he sold rights to. We don't have to worry about it if it's Lord Callus. If it's Lord Callus's music or your own personal music. If you're wanting us to review your music.
Yep. Well, and we'll pause throughout it. We won't just be listening to it. We'll have to pause. If it's something that is copywritten, we can still do it. If it's something that's owned by someone, for example, like Tom McDonald doesn't usually care about the copyright strikes. He likes attention.
What he has done is he has given everyone the right to review his shit.
Okay, so someone like Tom McDonald, we can react to without having to worry about that. But if it's like a regular song that's just like a radio song, we've got to pause regularly and add plenty of our own stuff, so it won't be like you can actually enjoy the music. We'll have to pause quite a bit to give our input on it and add our own, spin to it. Because that's the whole thing with fair use. You can only use something fair use if you're making it different enough, adding enough of your own content to make it to where it's you're adding substance, right? A lot of people don't do that online, and people aren't really held accountable, I don't think. But we are going to definitely strive to, like, literally never have an issue with anything in the future, So let's say they start cracking down on it in 5 years, 10 years. I want all my old videos to still be all good, right? There's a music label called Magic Music, and you can look up on YouTube, and that only publishes copyright-free music, and they put out a lot of stuff. Nice. Okay, let me write. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down. Just one moment, please. We're also gonna do the Oreos because I have those on order for tomorrow. We're gonna do the Oreo taste challenge during Snide's stream. If that's okay with you, honey.
I don't care.
I figured you wouldn't. I'll have to set it all up and everything to make sure he doesn't know which ones are what, but there's gonna be like 4 different flavors, guys. I'm gonna have an off-brand of every flavor, and there's going to be like the name brand of everyone. So I think all of them are Oreo, but it's like they've got a peanut butter one. Like there's peanut butter filling on the inside, and on the outside is like the regular chocolate cookies. Then there's like lemon. Then there's like the blondie ones, and then there's the oh my god, Oreos.
So basically what you guys are hearing is that tomorrow Lily is giving me diabetes. She said till death do us part, and she's like, I'm not going to be the first one to go.
Whatever.
There you go, honey.
Hold on, I have to write down the thing that he said.
Also, yes,
music,
no copyright sound.
music label, magic music on YouTube. We love YouTube because we have YouTube. It used to be Red. Now I don't know what it's called now, but it's like we don't have ads on YouTube, so we use YouTube a lot. We have like, I think our roommate is the one that has it, and he basically has us on his like household plan, so we just all share that. Diabetes, says Callus. Okay, so I wrote that down, so I will look at that after. And I also have the Oreo thing written on there too, so I don't forget that. And I will check with Chuzzy on what time frame, because I know she's not here right now, but she was earlier, on when we can play Ark to appease the Barnaware game overlord. By playing Ark Survival. We're gonna play in a private server, like a private game, so strangers aren't gonna come in and like, you know, F up all the stuff we're doing, but we'll play it for a couple hours as well during my stream tomorrow, as long as Chezzy can play. Oh yeah, today is her birthday. That's right. I put that in the... See, this is how, like, sometimes I am. I'm the one that, like, literally said, you know, like, happy birthday, and told the bot earlier this week to remind everybody it was her birthday. Dang it! I didn't say anything about it in the stream, because I took a nap and forgot in between, like, when I went to sleep during the nap. If you want to share, feel free to... whisper some at me. I loves music of almost any kind. And Lord Callus, you are always way more than welcome. Please feel welcome to share any songs, whether you made them, whether you didn't, doesn't matter. Because we have a share music. We have a share music channel in the Discord as well. So if people really like songs, or there's like a funny music video you like, or you made a song, right? That you can put it in there and people can enjoy it. And then Kara, you can go in there and you can have your buffet taste, if you will, of all of the musics. Yeah, I like letting, like, having a place for people to kind of share their creativity and everything. It's awesome. I just knocked my elbow on my plate because it's to my side. Ooh, broccoli. I love broccoli. Alright, so I stripped it, and then this isn't the right build though. Let me simulate it. All those look the same. I don't understand. Why is it telling me I can't? It's like all these seem the same. Accelerator 1, control circuit 1, thermal shield reinforcer. These are the same. Alright, let me do it again. I'm gonna strip the fitting. Strip the fitting, yes. Okay, you should be naked now. Other than these, which I already checked, those are all exactly the same. No drones on the Corax. Wait, drones. Cargo, then yes. Maybe it's the cargo. And then how about fit to active ship? This is my active ship. And then it does this. But I didn't have that problem before. I do not know. Are these different? Maybe these are different.
Dave_Gates followed your channel.
Aw, Dave Gates, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, welcome. You were in the chat one day. I think you were in the Discord chat one day, talking with us. Maybe in DRB's chat. Oh, it's just telling me I can't use the stuff that's in my cargo? That's kind of funny. Okay. And then I'm going to... Oh. Why do I have all this stuff in here? Goodness gracious. Let's just relieve this problem. Make sure I stack everything first. Okay. I'm gonna move this to the item hanger. You're so smart, Barnaware. Like, people tried to tell me that. Oh, I can't move it to there. I have to move it here. Deliveries hanger? What? Why does it have a deliveries hanger? That's crazy. I never noticed that before. Oh, back to here. And then I'm going to drop off that stuff. And that stuff. Now, are these the same? These are not the same. This is the one I want. Caldari Navy Scourge Light Missile. Why are they different? I mean, like, I guess how are they different? That makes no sense. Oh, no, this one. I think this is the same. And if I stack it, it'll tell me. Yay, they're the same. Okay. You were eating dinner. Read the book's warning. Let me, it said it was in my cargo. I'm gonna do what you said, Barnaware. So I can learn what to look for. So let me take the items and just put them in the ship again. And then I'm gonna look at the build. I'm gonna look for the message. What does it say? What does it say? Motion prediction. prepared for lasers. I bet it's the one of the laser guns in my thingies. I'm not reading it. I don't know where you're talking about then. That's what I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. So when I hover over this, it says motion prediction. It's like that's the warning. Blue letters. Cargo hold. Ah! Dude. It was so in my face that if it had been a snake, it would have bit my face off. In the cargo hold. Dude. Dude. My face hurts. Because I know that I would have got bit in the face. Now I know. Pay attention to the top of it, because that's not just some random ass. I know, it's like literally the first line. Barnwar's like, what are you doing? Read the line. It's the biggest, baddest line in the whole thing. It's all caps. It's the very first thing that pops up. Why aren't you seeing this thing? It's because it's like obvious blindness. Like something so obvious that I'm blind to it. Does that make sense? Do you guys know what I'm talking about, or are you just like thinking I'm just absolutely stupid? Okay. Let me over here in my cargo. And I'm gonna are they linked? Hold on. Group all weapons. Now they're linked. And I'm armed and dangerous. Now I can put stuff in the proper place. Okie dokie, Barnware. Cool. I think I've got more than enough ammo. And no more. I'm not going into the bad areas anymore. No, I'm not. I'm gonna have a little bit of my fish. I decided to do lemon pepper. I have a mayo packet. I'm gonna put mayo on it. Like, Snide doesn't like fish, but he knows he needs to eat more fish.
Do you suppose I could have a few words?
So I'm sure that dinner tonight was not something he was looking forward to. Okay, so if I destroy non-capsuleers, then I'll get another 500,000 ISK. It's not much, but all of it adds up. Let's see here. What I want to do is I want to look at the agency and see let's see. Agencies and missions. Mission agents. And security. And we're gonna say I am, let's see here. I want to wait for Barnaware to find out what we're wanting to improve. Like, which factions are we wanting to maybe, wait, I've got a lot of 2s that I can do. Should I try some 2s? I haven't done any. I also have a Drake setup that I could use. Let me pull that up because I'm pretty sure I should be able to use it to its fullest now. Alright, let me go into my fits. And I think, it is a cruiser, maybe? Or I could just try. I could just be smart and type Drake up here. No, it's a battle cruiser. Okay. Kandari. Okay, so SnideBaller. But I think SnideBaller was like tanking. Like more than necessary. That was when he was getting carried. By Slav, I think. Doing higher level stuff. Let me simulate this and see. I can drive it. I could do this. I could absolutely do this. Let me go in here. Now I have to get the right. What? Missiles. Scourge heavy missiles. That was why I had to wait to be able to use it, because I had to train that. Eldari Navy Scourge heavy missiles. I could do those. With SnideDog and Barnaware. Do some harder missions together, maybe? 2s and 3s. I've only done 1s, and they're so easy. It's like I feel like I am not paying attention half the time because I don't have to, and then when something actually happens, it's like I wasn't paying attention, so I'm screwed. If that makes sense. That's right, he was set up with salvage drones. Because he was basically like the cleanup crew / tanky, so he wouldn't die. Well, at least you didn't lose any of your lily bucks. Right, Dio? Yeah, I think I wanna... I don't know. I might just go ahead and take this now. Let's see. Yeah, I want to buy it. Oh, I can't buy it here. What am I thinking? I'm not even close to at a hub. Rude. All right, let me see about. Go to the closest. No. Yeah, Jita's super close. Nice. Undock. The World Chess Championship in Chess Act 1 is set in which Italian city? What? I would never know that. At least it was only 500, right? That you bet. Yay! Barnaware! Oh man, hello city lag. I think that's what happens when you're near Jita. Isn't that what Snide said? Lots of lag here. The lag is so real. Holy mackerel. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can jump. I have to go to Jita real quick, which I'm only one jump from. And, I can either use the destroyer that I'm using, or I was thinking maybe... have I done the LP daily? Yes, I have. I have. But I don't mind doing more quests. I was actually just like discussing to myself that what if we took Drakes and did as high a level as we could, 2 or 3. Like, I don't know if Snide can do 3s or not, but I was like, that would be kind of fun to do them together maybe, or we could just split up and do quests and share the rewards. I don't care. I have not done the 25 kills daily. No, I have not. But I figure as long as we're like doing something, I will get those too. You're on level 2 quest? I haven't even done a level 2 quest. I was like stunting my own growth and only doing level 1s. I don't know why. They were so easy. We can do quests or combat sites together. Let's do combat sites until Snide is done eating. How does that sound? Do you want to pick a place or would you like for me to? Because I was just thinking of, getting the Drake. So I can do the higher ones. But I don't know what Snide wants to do. So for now, I can just stay on my, Destroyer if you want. Yeah, the combat sites are all over. So, like, yeah, so what I could do is pick a place to head towards, and then like at each spot just stop and scan and see if there's any. Okay, let me just pull up the map real quick and kind of decide where I want to. Let's see. Oh, good. You're not too far off from me. Let's see if there's a place in the middle we can meet. Fleet, there we go. And how about we meet? He's almost here. So we could just... So, Barnaware, I was thinking... Oh, you're gonna have a core probe scanner? Nice. Regions with low population are ideal. Yeah, we need to get out of this high pop area. Thank you, Varag. And welcome also. Your first time in the chat. Rule of thumb, close to trade hubs means more competition for sites. Yeah, it also means not nice people if you decide to go into wormholes. I learned that lesson hard. Yes, I did. Because I like scanning and I like doing all that stuff, but I need to work up to being able to use a build that can do like everything because I loved variety gameplay. I like doing the scanning. I also want to be able to defend myself and fight somebody if they try to mess with me. But I need to research a lot more stuff. So it will come with time. Let me untrack. I'm tired of seeing all this clutter over here. Untrack. Okay, so let me look at the map again.
Yes, West Smoke, boy.
Wow, that's scary. Oh, is this the perimeter? I mean, is this like the line? I'm not really sure what some of these lines are. There's so much. And then I need to change this to prefer safer. Definitely needed to change that back. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of jumps. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, Barnaware, is I'm gonna like do some jumps in a direction. And then I'll just like stop at one of them, and if you want to come and join me and do your scanny things, then we can do that, and I can fight the combat sites. Let me head to maybe
Oh wait, what is happening in my chat?
oh, there's two. Jita? Oh, I thought we were gonna go further from Jita. Let me head to you then. Oh shit. There we go. I'm trying to decide, do I want to... We're just doing combat sites. I'll stay in this ship. So let me go ahead and undock. Yay, I'm jumping. Whee! Yeah, one of my little sisters posted something on social media the other day. She said, my favorite part is when the fly lands and then rubs its little hands together like it's like up to no good. And of course, in response to that, like my uncle and my dad were both like, my dad was like, and then when I take my fly swatter and I smash it, and my uncle was like, oh, I like to get the assault rifle because they have like salt rifles, what you put salt in and it shoots salt at them. We have 2 of them. You shoot salt basically at the bug and it kills them. And I said, or the electric shock fly swatters. My sister's like all like cutesy and like, oh, they're so cute up to no good, and everybody else is like, we're gonna kill the flies. I think my favorite is, oh, you're dying? I'm on my way. Can you warp out? And now I'm warping to like the same system you're in, so when someone came to steal the loot. Wait, you died? Did you die? Or did they just steal the loot and you left? I'm headed towards you now, Barnaware. Where you are now, I mean. Come on. Come on. Boot scoot, baby. Boot scoot.
Alright, Snide Daddy's back.
Oh, thank goodness. Are we gonna, did you want to do some, like, mid to higher, however high level quests that you can with me and Barnaware, or what do you want to do? I was wanting to do something fun where we kill stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just got to Act 7 in POE, but I can switch over to a different game.
Please.
I couldn't eat dinner.
That's okay. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Not even the broccoli?
No, it was all making me sick.
I wonder why.
I don't know what it was. 1 out of 3. See, my luck is shit today, Jennifer.
Aw.
Look at that shit.
I'm sorry.
Man. You know what? I think it's Dio's fault. Dio's stealing my luck.
All the luck for Dio. It's like, Caro, if you want, you can do trivia, but I make no promises on it, on the goodness or badness of the questions you get.
First, I'm gonna hop into my other tune real quick.
Okay.
Don't got brain power to answer question within 30 seconds? That's fair.
That's fair. Very fair. Even the ones I do know, I'm like, I feel under pressure, so I'm like, that one thing, the thing with the stuff and the one guy and the, it's like I can't think of what I'm supposed to, I can't think of which one's the actual answer. And then it's like,
It's
oh, I'm
1:14
not supposed
a.m.
to type it out. You're supposed to put like 1, 2, 3, 4, huh?
It's really early for them.
Oh yeah,
Like, well, rather really late.
late / early. Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on if you were up still or if you hadn't gone to, or if you had woken up at that time. A wyvern is the same as a dragon. False. Someone needs to tell. I still think someone needs to tell Bethesda that.
I know.
Cinemax.
I know they do.
It's pretty bad when they're
Oops,
What do you-
wrong fucking count.
they're dragon-like what do you call them?
Dragon-like creatures, but they're not the same. It's dragons.
No, 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 no.
Dragons have 4 legs and 2 wings. Wyverns have
Yes, what I'm
2
trying to
legs
say.
and
What I'm trying
Two
to say, in
wings, but that's
ESO,
not
there
true.
are creatures that are shaped like dragons.
Yeah.
They do have them. However, mm,
And then you have a worm that is no legs and 2 wings. All right, you can invite me to the fleet.
Oh, okay. There you go. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Barnwar's in
Awesome.
charge of the fleet? All right, I'm leaving.
You're so funny. Let's see here. You know what that means? It means that you need to be in charge of the fleet if he wants
No,
to
I'm
give
good.
it up. Yeah, but you just said, and Lord knows I don't want to be in charge of the fleet. Warp to member.
We are a matriarchy right now.
No, we're not. Bullshit. I have strengths, but I don't want to be in charge of everything, okay? No thanks.
You need to be the boss babe I know you can be, Lily.
Aw, no. Aw, Barnwar's gone. He left.
Who left?
Barnaware. He was right here. I warped to him and then he was gone like a lightning bolt. Barnaware's like, wapa! Behold, magic. So, Snide, what's the highest level? I guess the real question is, like, who are we wanting to buff up as far as, like, liking us so we can do the higher tier?
Ministry of Assessment in Amar.
Ministry of Assessment and Amar?
Yep. That's what I'm doing anyway. I don't know about you, but...
Mm-hmm. Alright. Is there another name for Ministry of Assessment? Because I don't see them in the list.
Don't call on me.
Caro said if you go for Galente Fed Navy, we can help boost you up. Not tonight, but other days. Sorry, just moved to a Mars space. You were too late. Otherwise, I would have moved to Galente and Dodixie instead of, like near Dodixie instead of a Mars space.
That's true. I probably should go down. Where should I head? What you want to put a location to go to in the chat so we can do that stuff in the same area?
Kara. Amar, I can help too. From other character than my main though. Like eventually I'm gonna have my standings really high everywhere, like out of the main factions. Because I don't give a shit about the pirates. I only care about the main factions.
Right.
But for right now, I'm boosting up Amar.
Dude, I am 45 jumps from Amar right now. What the?
Yeah, Ministry of Assessment is the corporation I'm doing shit for.
So I'm gonna dock up and then use. I think there's a clone I have over there still. If I did that before, then I should be able to just go back down there. Barnoware, do you have a jump clone you could go to down there near Amar? I think that's where. Isn't that where like Fettuccine lives and?
Yeah.
Okay. Did Barnoware move there too, or no?
Yeah, Barnoware moved down there too.
Okay. So I'm gonna dock up, and then I will use a jump clone to go down there, because I don't want to... That's boring. Like, flying all the way down there. Forget that noise. I'll just leave the ship up here, and then if I have to buy another one, that's fine.
Yeah, Caro missed it. Missed me transporting 3.5 billion ISK down to...
oh, yeah.
What the shit, down to Amar.
Yeah.
Right through fucking nullsec and like a part where PvP is quite common. I fucking flew right through that shit. Fortunately,
he got so lucky. It was like, that's what... Snide, that's why your luck sucks now. You used all of it up to move your shit.
Yeah, I did. But it was pretty epic, man. I tell you what, I just saw that the freighter getting lit up and shit.
Dude,
yeah, Abazon, yeah, that's the one.
He said he messaged me, like, while he was doing it, he messaged me a couple times because I was streaming, and he messaged me and was like letting me know, like, hey, like, this is what, because he was being really quiet because I was asking, like, where are you moving to? I don't remember, and I want to try to move there too. And Poopy and I were like, we want to move wherever you guys are going to be. And he's not saying a word. He was being absolutely silent. So then he messages me and says, by the way, I'm not saying anything in the chat because I don't want it to accidentally slip that I'm moving and what direction I'm headed, because right now I'm moving all my shit, and he like told me how much it was worth, and he's like, my butt, he said his butthole was clenched really tight. Like, he was so afraid. I mean, by all rights, you should have got ganked. Like, by all rights, you should have, but you didn't. He didn't. But yeah, if anybody had scanned him, they would have been like, murder that guy. Like, they would, if they had scanned him even for half a second.
Bro,
and it was naked. You were naked.
Yeah, I was fucking naked, man. I was like, butthole was puckered and stuff. You know, toothless was clenched. Okay. he was clenching his jaw pretty tight. Okay, like. Yeah.
Poor Toothless, oh no. and then when you got there, you were like, I would like to thank the Academy for letting me travel all the way across the galaxies.
Like after I got like all the way through that shit, and I got docked up and dumped all my shit. Like I had so many, like, you know, blueprints on. I was like, oh.
Carter wants to know if you want to do. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
I'm just doing missions to try and build my standing because I want to be able to do my level 4 missions again. I was able to do them in Caldari, I just couldn't do them in Amar, and I want to be able to do tier 4 missions in Amar.
Yeah, I want to do missions. Can we do missions too, Barnaware? We should do missions and And as we go along, we can find, if we find some combat sites along the way, then we do them. Does that sound good? I like it.
You can do whatever you want to do.
He's on his way. Okay, so I'm at this station.
Because the thing is like doing T4 missions is
I can't jump again because I already did. No.
Sucks for you.
Well, you guys can start, and I'll have to haul my ass there. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm getting out a, what do you call it? One of those little. Why do I only have one ship here? I think I cleaned house before when I moved. I'm gonna buy a shuttle. Shuttle.
You're most likely not going to be targeted. Yeah, most likely. Get a Corvette and go through Losec. Yeah, I mean, I went through Losec on a fucking shuttle, and I did just fine.
Isn't the shuttle faster than a Corvette, or are they the same?
Shuttle's a little bit faster, but if I remember right.
Dang it. Oh my god, it's the blueprint. You have to be shitting me right now. I screwed up.
Yep. Shuttle is faster indeed.
I screwed up, guys. Big shocker.
Yeah, it's not shocking at all.
I know. I should have popped that out. Meh. I should have known it looked weird. Alright, Caldari. There we go. At the station. Buy this. Yay. Gonna save the teleport for when I disconnect. Gotcha. I didn't realize that you could only do it one time. I didn't really pay attention to that. I was just like, wee, I have to go far away. Alright. So I have another ship.
Yeah, I'm not at Chara right now, but I'm near Chara.
Actually, I will W zoom zoom. Okay. And then let me look here real quick. Item hanger.
Can reduce the cooldown to 5 hours with skill, but that's it. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just gonna sell it faster. Oops. Alright. Here we go. I'm only losing out on like 10, so I'm not really worried about it, minus the tax. My mistake. It didn't cost me that much. So I'm just gonna go ahead and list that. I'm sure it'll sell pretty quick. Okay. So now I have my baby shuttle. You can't put anything on the shuttle, can you?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
That's why they're awesome. They're stupidly cheap, and you can just be like...
And then you
buy
just
it for
sell
like
it when you don't want to
6,000.
use it. You can sell it, or you can just let it sit there. It's not worth that much, so... Alright, undocking. Oh, that's right. You said to...
You can also use Eve Scout bookmarks.
Eve Scout bookmarks? I have no idea what that entails. Do you know what that
Neither do I.
entails?
Nope. Do you think SnideDaddy knows everything?
Yes.
Huh?
If you're going to be called
Nope.
SnideDaddy, you have to know everything, don't you?
No, I know how to insult people. That's why I'm SnideDaddy. It's up to
All
you.
right,
I'm
where am
just
I
dead.
heading? Where exactly am I heading so I can start my route?
Chara. Chara.
I think that's my home.
Oh, hell. No.
Here we go. All right, here we go. 17 jumps. It's 7:30 right now, my time. So 17 jumps. We're gonna see how long this takes. How quick can I get there?
They are public wormhole bookmarks that lead in and out of the area. And she linked it in the folder in her in-game channel.
Okay. I don't even know what opened. Does it show up as like an option in the map?
Oh, there is the only wormhole system with the real name. Also with the only wormhole with an actual NPC station. Ah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely figure that out. Thank you for that, Caro. There's a whole lot of bad guys here. Please don't kill me. I just saw Bartaware! Bartaware, I was just where you were! I saw you in General Local! Ha! Did you see all those bad guys there, Bartaware? That was scary. I was like, hopefully they don't get me. I don't got nothing on me, so... Yeah, that was frightening. It was like there was a bad guy party. They tried to kill you? Well, thank you for distracting them from me, but I'm glad they didn't get to kill you. Maybe it was like, you know how like when you go to the doctor or whatever, and they've got somebody training, but it's not just one person training, they've got like a classroom of people observing, right? Maybe somebody was there teaching a whole group of new PvP people wanting to be wannabe PvPers. This is how you hurt people when they go through here, and so that's why they didn't succeed in killing you, because they're noobs and they're learning. That's why you don't want a doctor that's just training to do your surgery. Oops, their hand slipped. If that's how they learn PvP, they're gonna stay noobs for a long time, says Barnaware.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been snoozing my ad breaks?
Nope.
I haven't been either, but it says 0 out of 3 snoozes. Are they blocking the snoozes now?
I don't know.
Weird.
I haven't done shit for your stuff.
Oh, Caroline, have you been snoozing them? Please don't. I used to, but it greatly impacts the share that we get, and every little bit helps. I was doing it before, but it's like I have it on the minimum for it not to affect the stuff. No worries, no worries. I didn't tell you before. I was just like, is a magical fairy doing it? I was right, a magical fairy was doing it. It was Caro. Let's see. Yeah, Poopy was going overboard making ads happen, and I was like, don't do that.
Yeah.
I just want
Yeah.
I just want the 3 minutes per hour. That's it. That's the minimum requirement for them to not knock it down to like 20% share.
Yeah, Poopy was like, he's like, oh, you guys are making fun of me? Ads. Oh, you guys made fun of me again? Ads.
Yeah, he was, yeah. It's a thing. I think, yeah. Yeah, I'm really hoping that he takes to the social media stuff and the editing, because that would be really nice if he could do that on the side. Because it's always on my mind. Like, it's like all the little things, and it's like I don't have time to do all the things on my mind, so it would be really nice if one of the things that's been on my mind for quite a while was just like, oh, that's being taken care of. That'd be nice. No, I really appreciate DRB and Caro being mods.
Mm-hmm.
So I showed him how to highlight, but we tried to give him a video and it actually got corrupted when it got saved. We blame Google for doing that because we had it on the drive or whatever online. And when we downloaded it to send it to, and I even pulled it straight from the source and it was corrupted. So, he would have, hopefully, maybe. We're hoping that like we can get him to get in the mindset of like seeking information and learning it on his own. You know what I mean? Not asking all the time, but doing his due diligence to try to find answers to questions that he has on how to do stuff on his own. Because that's honestly how life is, first of all. So even if he ends up going and doing something else with his life, right? That he'll have that skill to just basically, I mean, it's kind of like informationally scrappy, I guess. Like, I don't have what I need. I'm going to go figure it out, you know? Pull up your bootstraps and figure out the knowledge. If that makes sense. And I think a lot of kids just don't have that, even though they've got the internet at their fingertips. For some reason, I don't know why. It's like they just see stuff at face value and they don't research. They're not, I don't know, they're like not driven in general to like go and learn stuff for the most part. There are outliers, there are exceptions, but for the most part, most kids I've run into and dealt with, they're not really, I don't know, like that sort of thing just doesn't seem like it's even on their radar that it's possible to do that. But it's like you can learn so much just by going and looking for the information. So I'm hoping that if we can kind of push Poopy in that direction, that that's a skill he could take anywhere if he was to go and like work somewhere. But if he could use that for what we're trying to do too, then that's awesome too. Like someone had mentioned to Snide, like, well, what if you guys train him to do stuff and then he goes somewhere else? I'm like, honestly, like, I don't care. Like, Snide and I will always and forever be more for, like, people and not so much for selfish. As long as someone's not trying to sabotage us and what we're trying to do, like, we want people to succeed. Time for the banhammer! I got that one. I got that one so fast.
You have no power here.
They don't have any power here. You are correct, Barnaware. Yeah, you tell him, Evie, with your banhammer. You're so cute. Evie's so cute even when she's angry.
Hey Lily, I'm gonna spend a little bit more money. I'm gonna get the skill points needed to get this build.
Which build is it?
We can do pistols with me, you, and Barnaware. I'll send it to you.
Yay! Are you gonna put it in our fleet chat?
In our fleet chat.
Okay. Barnaware, did you hear him? Depending on how expensive it is, I might just buy it for Barnaware too. Whatever it is, if he can. You can wait, guys.
He has logistical.
Oh, he's got the logistical. Okay, cool.
Yeah. He's basically going to be our repairer.
And we'll be his defense.
Well, we're basically offense.
I'm almost a Chara. So this is only taken 12 minutes, 13 minutes. That's not bad for that many jumps, for 17 jumps. So some of the quests that you've been getting from these people are... Wait, what are we doing again?
I posted the Abyssal build. Oh, can he do... That's an Amar ship, right? Yeah.
Barnaware, can you do that ship? I just need the assault damage control and I'll be able to do it. So I think I'm going to get that too. Okay?
Yeah. That's fine. Well, Barnaware, I wanted to do it too. You're not the only one that...
Yeah, no, all three of us wanted to, Barnaware.
Yeah. He's Galente, the worm right now. That's fair. The big thing with this is you made like a logistics build or whatever for basically being our healer. But the Kaldari is mostly shield tanking. Amar uses armor tanking, but the Vengeance in particular gets bonuses to rockets. So,
and we have lots of points into the rockets and that sort of stuff.
Right.
So it's a nice hybrid, I guess, from what we're doing now and what we what we want to go and do, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
Granted, the build that I linked as well is also able to heal each other. So
I'll be able to heal
each
both
other.
you guys?
Yeah.
And myself, or just you guys?
We can heal ourselves and each other.
Ooh, nice. That's awesome.
The other thing is damage type, not really all that important, because it can use the bonuses it gets is to all damage types. So, if we're wanting to do like the, what's it called? It is not cap stable for if we were to do everything. But if you were to turn off the repair or warp drive or actually, if you turn the self repair off, then it's stable. Or if you turn off the repairing others, so you can basically heal yourself or another person, but
not both at the
not
same
both
time.
at the same time.
That's fair. That would be a little OP if we could all heal each other and ourselves at the same time. If you think about it.
But yeah, I mean it's cap stable otherwise. You just have to kind of manage your repairing.
Okay.
But I mean, if you look at the resistances on it, it's really fucking tanky for what it is. I mean, it has an EH for a frigate. It has an EHP of 24,000. Resistances are high all around, especially once you get to that armor. So we really shouldn't be struggling that hard. Especially if you're on a logistics cruiser. Even if you go in on a worm, the worm is fine too. Well, I mean, that's why we'll kind of work our way up the tiers. Like, we could probably start at tier 1 and then go up to tier 2 and see how fast these things go. But it's tanky as fuck, and the offense really isn't that bad.
I'm gonna simulate it. Yay! I can do it now! Save as, and I'm gonna name it. How high a level do you think we'll be able to do of the abyssals with this?
Don't know.
Oh. And I'm gonna have to pay special attention to the boundaries. Everyone who's been around knows that. Right?
But we can do abyssals whenever. I just have to finish up this one mission real quick.
Okay. So do we want to try ones or?
Yeah, we can do ones. As I said, I just gotta finish up this this mission that I'm on.
No, I mean like I can go and buy the I can go ahead and buy the filaments for it.
Yeah,
if
that's
you want. I do not mind. Yeah, that's where my notes are. I was like, where'd I put my notes? Found them! So I can get the calm dark ones. How many do you want me to get? Like, I can get like 6. So we can do a few of them. And kind of feel out what we can handle. Or if we want to go higher. So I'll just get 6 for now. Let me see if I already have... There ain't nothing here. That's because I'm in Chara, duh. Alright, so let me take this. I need to go to Amar. This is like the only game where you can't just push M and have the map come up. Like it's not a keybind that's like automatic. Most games M equals map pops up. Funny. Okay. That's actually not what I wanted. And Amar is like 6 jumps. So I will...
Barnwell wants you to invite someone to the fleet.
Okay.
Caro sent you some Amar-based Abyss fits in their in-game chat.
To Sinas. I don't think I'm friends with you yet. Search. Sinas. Is that you, Barnaware?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna add you.
Also sent you a mail with them for all faction.
Awesome, thank you. Oh yeah, yep, search tab. So then I'm going to invite you to, where is it, to fleet? No, there.
Oh damn it! This one needs me to hack. Damn it!
Yes, get some good rest, Caro. Take care of yourself.
Have a good night.
Had to finish the Sisters of Eve epic arc. Yep, Barnaware will be our hackster. He said he can hack. On his way.
Yeah, I just need someone to hack this stupid thing and then give me the data thing for this mission. Otherwise I can run back and all that shit, but it's a pain in the ass.
Roof! Kira was like, good night, friends. Roof!
Good night, Carol.
And good night, Dio, as well. As soon as you're done with your Eve missions. Carol's like, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm beat up, man. I gotta go
Like,
snooze.
I have no problem destroying shit here, but
you don't have the you don't have the right equipment, if you know what I'm saying. I'm just playing. It doesn't swing that way. What? Not tall enough for this ride, baby. Da, 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 da. Hey, I see you, Barnaware. I mean, Sue.
please tell me that's a boy.
We cross paths. Yes, please tell us it's a boy. It's not. It's a girl.
Damn.
If you had made that name a boy and you named it Sue, he would have been so happy.
It would have been a boy named Sue.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Oh, it's a they. Gotcha. So it's a multiple person. Got it.
Just that song is so funny. He's bringing his kickstand. Barnaware is bringing his kickstand to help you with scanning. I'm gonna get this build together that you sent me. And it's going down, babies.
Slowly but surely, I'm destroying them.
I think the kickstand is so cute. I like seeing the face on the front of it. It looks like it's confused or like grumpy. Like its mouth is sideways because of the shape of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's super cute.
Zarafa705 followed your channel.
Zarafa, mine just stole a trig suit off a guy.
Oh, you're thank you for the follow, by the way, Zarafa, and also welcome to the chat. Your kickstand just stole a trig suit off a guy? Is that what you're saying? Over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
He's like
read
me.
I looked for the initial region, like is it going to be against a faction? If no, I grab it. That's how my brain works.
Zarafa, the Amicus.
No one has to come here and do it. I can run back and grab my hacking shit. It's not a big deal. It'll just take me a minute longer to get back to doing abyssals.
Yeah, the kickstand, I was just referring to Barnaware's Amicus because it looks like a kickstand. It looks like a critter that has a kickstand made of mechanical pieces, I guess. It's cute. Dun 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 dun. Zarafa says, "Oh, I like to pretend that ship doesn't exist."
Most of us do.
I like the I love the hacking and the scanning and stuff. It's just I want to be able to do everything. It's just we're too new to the game, so We don't have all the skills in. Even when we buy some, it's like, it's not enough. There's too many things to do in the game. Too many ships. Too many skills to learn. I want to do all the things. Forever! Okay, so let's see here. Do I already have... No, I do not. Okay. So let me... buy... Dang, that small remote repair thingy is expensive here. Holy macaroni. Rude. That's really overpriced.
Zarafa says, I do too, but it's just the Amicus can just be fine in a deep, dark corner.
Aww. Yeah. I know, Dio. Well, we're trying, okay? We're trying. We've already got more than most people that have played it our amount of time just because we have bought injectors. But only when there's deals on them. Let's see. Just because we want to do more content and we don't really want to have to wait that long to do some of the content we want to do. We want to be able to do it as good as we can do it. As well as we can do it? Yeah, as well as we can. Let's see. I am not happy with this right here. 8. Small remote repair augmenter 2. What the fuck? Honey, why is that so expensive?
I don't know.
I guess it's gone down a little from what it was. That's nuts. Oh, he wants to know what he needs to hack for you.
It's a survey ship. It should be easy, but I'm just destroying the last of the drones out here.
If there was somewhere nearby where I could just buy it for cheaper, I would, but... Okay, so the ship is that much. Yeah.
It's a T2 rig, is what Dio says.
Yeah. I do like the way the Vengeance looks. I'm not gonna lie. It's super sexy.
You try, Jiffy.
I do, I try. Thank you for noticing that I tried, honey. Super sexy. That's my attempt. Snide does it way better than I do.
Sexy.
Yeah, he sounds like Sid. He can do a voice like Sid. I tried to do like Sid, and it just you just heard it. It's not good.
Dio says, I
like
fly a data/relic analyzer that's 250 mil. Yowza. Oh, that's that hybrid one, isn't it? Where it can do both. I remember seeing that.
Can it attack people?
Zafira says, y'all are making me want to come on Eve. Yeah, buddy, come on Eve.
Do it! Do it!
You can go ahead and just dock up real quick, far nowhere.
Or are you making your way to what he needs to hack? Or are you killing stuff?
I'm killing the stuff real quick, just to Because I'm a
Makes sense.
completionist like that.
Of course. Okay, so this ship, I'm gonna go ahead and close that out. I'm gonna board the ship, and I'm gonna call it what shall I call it? I have some really bad ideas in my head for names. I'm not going to use them. So I'm naming it Fluffy Fingers because I've been watching through The Office again at night, like when I'm trying to go to sleep and Snide's already like crashing. And there's a part where Michael Scott goes up to what is his name? The guy that works down in the warehouse area. Can't think of his name. I always want to call him Dwight, and then I'm like, no, that's not Dwight. Dwight is the guy upstairs that's, well, Dwight. Anyway, he goes to him because he's black, and he's like, what do I do if there's people that are, like, in different gangs, and you need to try to, like, make the peace? And Daryl, that's what it is. He asks Daryl this question, and Daryl, like most of the other people there, they know that Michael doesn't mean anything by it, and he totally loves like that. So even though he's never been in any gangs, and even if he had, like, he's not telling him like real stuff, he basically told him it's called Fluffy Fingers, and he's like, what? And he's like, Fluffy Fingers, yeah, like basically it's where you use tickling to like make the people in the gang like forget that they're mad at each other. Because you're using fluffy fingers to tickle them.
So, out of curiosity, did you answer Zarafa? Asking how new we were? Because we started at the beginning of June.
Well, Zarafa's probably watching an ad. So, as soon as they come back. But anyway, that's why I named it Fluffy Fingers. Because I'm going to go tickle the enemies. Hopefully it leads to their death, but, you know. Thank you. You just turned a quest in, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Everyone should have gotten credit.
Nice. Thank you. Okay, so Zarafa, if you're still there, how new are we? 6 weeks. Pretty much 6 weeks.
Yeah, instead of saying a little over, a month, you know how women are, They're 138,000 weeks old with their baby. Even though it's like 20 years old, Moved out of the house, fully independent and shit.
You're a booger head.
No worries, Barnaware. I have to run to a station real quick and get my vengeance.
Okay, so this is
Well, I'm logging on. My in-game name is
Troy
Troy
Canto.
Canto. We've been playing for about 6 weeks. I have to go by woman terms, you know, because they measure in weeks. They don't measure by months or years.
I
or
was
anything
saying
like that.
a month, but then it was like felt like lying saying about a month. So because
And
now
then
it's
you
like
say
pushing towards
a
2
little
months.
over a month, or a month and a half, or a little over a month and a half, and 2 months. It's not that hard to grasp. Come on, woman.
You're a duty head.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Do it. Do it. Let me see here. This is I'm totally like, whee, my brain. A frigate. And then I gotta go into, this is an Amar. There we go. The Punisher.
Fight on the undock. That's how it be, though.
What the heck?
You must be leaving Jita. Oh, you social contacts.
Oh, I don't have one of the items. One of the items you put on the fit, I can't even buy here. Which one was that? I think it's this one. The small automated carapace restoration.
Oh, you live in Amar? That's fair. I just moved to Amar.
Yeah.
I was in
much.
Jita for about the first month.
Yeah, we're about 6 jumps from Amar.
And then I got tired of the lag, so I was like, I'm gonna go somewhere else. And since the people I was playing with were they were in Amar, I was like, okay, I'll move to Amar.
What the heck? How come I can't find this item, honey?
Which one?
That you put in the build. Small automated carapace restoration.
Okay. I mean, it was I didn't make the build.
Oh.
I grabbed it from online.
Ew. Dang it.
Amar, Trade Hub, all nice peeps and local. So are you telling me I should be toxic to them? Like, listen here, you little shits. You know?
He's a little booger butt. He's a doo-doo head here, I'm gonna call him that.
I see you moved your stupid doo-doo command over.
I moved them all over. They're now all moved. I just have to make a thing so people know what they can use.
Travis said, no, oh no, they'll wipe you, no doubt. But they're nice people. Yeah, that's fair. I bet if I give them the snide slide in their pants, then they'll be nice.
Bad snide. Bad snide.
That's a perfectly good snide.
Bad snide.
This is the streetwalker snide, okay?
Sometimes I'll just like tell him, "You're too much," and then he's like, "Am I really too much?" And I'm like, "No, you're just right." That's actually true. I've said that to him multiple times because it's like the phrase "you're too much" is just natural to come out whenever somebody's just being like crazy. And so then he's just like, "Is that really what you mean?" I'm like, "No." Let's see. Ah! Now I'm frustrated because I don't know what to put in that place. Or to go somewhere else and see if I can buy it. Simulate it. And I'm going to save as. I thought I already did save as, but I don't see it. I'm just gonna say save.
Alright, so it was the armor repairer.
I don't understand. Oh. Wait a minute. Maybe?
OMG, you're so extra.
Extra! Extra special! In that, you know, like short bus kind of way. Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Why? But now it's acting like I can't use it. Probably because, small energy turret. I didn't want to use that. That was an oopsie. I'm so confused. Why did it not save?
I'm gonna refit my Orthrus. Ooh.
I think there was a way that I could search online for stuff that's for sale.
Dio is hopping off. It's time to sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you, Dio. Have
Thank
a
you,
good
Dio.
dream. I'll be the Oreo tomorrow between you and Caro.
Save doesn't save if it's in your log. Yeah, I had to hit save as.
Price, because okay, here we go.
Fit. Save. Not saving it. I swear this is how I saved him before. Motherfucker.
I mean, save state is only temporary, and it's stored in the bar below. Fair enough.
Yeah, I know it saves it here, but how do I save it over here? Can I just be like, Nope, that doesn't work. Grrr. Import and export. Import. Import. Oh. Maybe. Nope. No. Yes, I'm looking at the correct chip. This is the one that, this is the build that Snide sent me. Yep, this is the right one right here. And over here, this is the Punisher. And all that's under here is 2 Punisher. That's why I'm confused. Ooh, Barnoware is making tea, fresh tea.
All right, I changed it out, and I changed out the repair bot to the Shadow Serpentis small armor repair. Makes the ship a little more costly, but
Okay, so could you put that in the thingy? In the fleet chat. Or could you save it to...
there, that one, in the fleet chat.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to just change it out?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me... This one? Yes. Unfit. I'm just simulating. I should be able to just be like, blah. No, I can't. Damn it. View the details. Damn it. Why is this not more simple? Grrr.
Grrr. Zarafa wants to be invited to the fleet. Lily.
Zarafa, you're not gonna come kill us, are you? We don't know you yet. I'm scared. I'm scared, Zarafa. There's some not nice people in this game. Some of those not nice people in this game are our friends, but I won't play with them because they're not nice.
I don't think they're gonna kill us. You can invite them to the fleet. If they kill us, then lesson learned. But, you know.
If they kill us, then they get banned. I'm not playing around.
Lily. Honestly, I'm not gonna kill you. I can't replace my ship. Yeah.
You can't replace your ship. Is it because it's too much? Like it's too expensive?
Probably.
Do you have a fancy ride? Are you gonna pull up to the front of our party with like the fanciest ride? Let me see here. So this is the one you want. All right. You only participate in consensual duels.
Yeah, we have a friend that only participates in
non-consensual fighting.
Duels.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have a friend like that.
And then he's like, surprise Pikachu.
No, I never found the save fit, but it's okay because it needs to be changed anyway, so I have to...
I will say that like one of the nice things about the Vengeance is that the base skin looks nicer on it than any of the other skins.
So is that the only thing you did? Was you changed the... You changed out the arm,
Yep.
the repair? That's it?
Yep, that's it. That's it. That's all I did. It makes it a little more expensive, but it works.
A little more, but I couldn't find the other one. Boojum! We're getting ready to go and do... What are we doing? I forgot. Harder quests?
The name... Oh, the Punisher.
Yeah, it's
So-
the Punisher.
It was the Punisher, and then we have the Assault Frigate, which is the Vengeance.
That's why. Assault frigate. That's why.
Oh, you can't do it with the Assault Frigate? Aw.
No. I was looking for the save.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. Here it is. I'm gonna save over this one because it's not the right one. But this is why. Look, all of those were saving. I was like, I know I've done this before. Why is it not showing up? I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Okay, so I just have to save as, and I'm gonna save it over the... I can search by that, right? So let's see here.
What do you mean, what level, Booja?
That's right. We're gonna do abyssals, right?
Yeah.
we're doing like, we're gonna start with the 1s and then see if we can do 2s. Because we're gonna go in with frigates this time, and we're gonna be more strategic. Like, Barnaware is... which ship is Barno bringing? The Healy one?
Yeah, he's bringing the logistics ship.
Yeah, so Barno's bringing the support, and Snide and I are gonna be the pew-pews, but we're all gonna be able to heal each other and ourselves. So, that's the plan. So we're gonna see how well we can do with that. And we're doing dark ones still, right?
We can do any of the ones that we want to do, really.
Do we have to change, like, our missile types?
Yeah, for whatever we're doing, yeah.
Okay. I can see if I have some lying around here. I might, but I don't know. Yay! Barnaware has it! Also, bad Barnaware. You're not supposed to point out the truth and the obviousness when it makes me look bad.
I mean, Barnaware, to be fair, I've lost a ship too.
Oh, because you went out of bounds.
Yep.
Yes, thank you.
Can't handle vessels?
Really? I need to rename this. The real enchilada. 3-man abyssals.
Not so good.
Cool. Save. Boom, there it is, real enchilada. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete all the rest of these. Delete, yes. Delete, because it's been changed. And delete.
Barnaware says it's spreading. That's not the only thing that's spreading, Barnaware.
You're so silly, honey. Okay, so now that this is saved, I'm gonna exit the... Actually, no, I'm gonna fit to the ship. Fit. Nice, nice.
Yeah, we should probably be able to do at least T2s with these, but... you know, I don't know.
And yes, we can invite them.
Yeah, we can invite them, but we're doing... We wanted to test out some abyssals.
Yeah, we're testing out some abyssals, but you can join us afterwards, Zarafa. We can only bring 3 people in there. And we were setting up, like, specifically for this. But you can definitely join us after we've tested this out some. Kind of found out what our level is that we can do. And hopefully we don't end up dying in the process, but we'll see.
By the way, will we...
Yes?
Are we going to be doing XDefiant tonight?
I would love to do XDefiant tonight. Can I stream a little later tonight? And I'll just, like, coffee myself tomorrow because I really bad wanted to play XDefiant tonight, too. But I really wanted to do this, too.
No, I got to go to bed at it. I have to get on a proper sleep schedule, though.
So 10:30? That means I've only got 2 hours left. So we're going to have to do abyssals and then...
Yeah, that's fine.
And Zarafa, we have a full group anyway, so no worries. But I can still add you as a friend real quick before I undock and go and do that.
Yep. What do you typically do if your PC can't do abyssals?
Yeah, what do you typically do? That's a good question. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna add a friend. I'm
do you do PvP and destroy all the enemies, or do you go and do missions?
Do you like to?
Because if you do missions, I do missions. I do missions regularly, and I enjoy doing missions.
Yeah, we like doing missions and sharing the rewards with each other. That's fun.
I fly around roaming low sec. That's fair.
You like to see the sights too. See all the sights. There was one planet I found, and it looked like, if I had to describe what it looked like if a black, like a void black, and a teal light was trying to escape from a void black marble, and like cracks were forming, and the cracks were leaking the like bright teal light coming out of them. It looked so cool. I took a picture of it. I have a screenshot of it on my computer. I was like, this has to have a picture taken of it. It was just screaming for it. Okay, and then I search for your name.
Shipbuilding as a moneymaker. That's fair. Yeah, oftentimes what I do when I go out and do missions, I harvest everything. And I'm like, if it doesn't sell above 100,000, I reprocess it, and then I take those materials and stockpile them, and then I'll start crafting random shit with it, because I can't stand like the market when I have something lower than fucking, you know, it's like 30K on the market. It just drives me nuts. It's like, no, I don't want to sell it.
Okay, I found your name again. Okay, so it's Troy
Canto.
Yay!
You would like my bio if I read it. Well, give me just a second. I'll pull it up. I added you as a contact, so should be able to find you pretty quick. Bio. All right. Galente Federal Navy personal file access level D5-A. Name Troy Canto. Nationality Galente. Age 7. Child labor. Not bad. Started them young, you know, that way they get the proper experience by the time they hit adulthood.
You're
Age before
7? His character's 7?
Yeah.
Age before cloning 25.
Whoa. I think Lily's bringing the filaments, Barnaware.
Oh yeah, I need to get those too. Let me go ahead and buy those.
All right. Rank Lieutenant Commander, 3rd grade. Years in service 10. File description: Lieutenant Commander Troy Canto is a interesting officer within the service. He is given the mission to form a redacted under the direct orders of the Admiralty of the Federal Navy. Not much information has been dug up about this capsuleer. Not even his whereabouts are known to us in federal intelligence, which must mean this is certainly a hush-hush project. There would be more written on his file, but anything past 3rd year in the Navy is heavily redacted, or there are just straight-up holes in his service record, are very apparent and can't or won't be elaborated upon by somebody way above my pay. Galente Federal Intelligence dossier on Troy Canto circa YC 124, last updated by Senior Agent Jean-Pierre. That's the wrong formatting. It's supposed to be 825. That's a good day. 124. Length of time being a capsuleer. Yeah, I mean, starting at the age of 7 is perfectly fine and valid, you know? That's what I want to do. If I was to ever have a kid, I want them to start working at the age of 7. You know, I'll get out my bullwhip and I'll start like slapping it on their back a few times, like if they try to give me attitude. You know, get back to work. You know, and then
get back to the gutters. Get back to the weeds.
So I'm so tired of these kids playing the stupid Minecraft game. I'll throw you in the mines for real, and you can start digging for real money. Okay, right over to me. You know, I need my little slave army.
We're just messing with you, Zarafa. Right, symbiotes. He's like, whoosh, whoosh. Oh man.
We gotta go back to the good old days, you know. No more TikTok. You get one reel per foot of rock you've dug out, okay?
I know I have a skin for this ship too. Okay, so I bought.
It's like all their financials. It's all about compound interest, right? And the thing is like the interest that I'm earning on them kids, because I have to pay for their living expenses, right? And I'm going to charge them interest for that shit, right? I've learned from capitalism how to make people stay poor forever, and that's what I'm doing, man.
It's the goal. It's the goal.
Bruh, TikTok is abhorrent. Oh, I know, and I love being on there because I like to piss people off, right? So I'm a troll, right? I'm just a living embodiment of a troll, right? So if I can go into something, I'm like, I don't care if you're left leaning, right leaning. I don't care if you're, whose rights you're for. I'm automatically against you, right? I don't care what your stances are. I'll Google shit and argue with you at the same time. I don't care. Oh, you're talking about, how global warming is affecting the planet. I say otherwise. Perfectly fine the way it is. You know what? I don't think we have enough global warming going around. Let's fire up some engines and start polluting some shit. You know what I'm saying?
And this is right about the time I would be like, "You're too much," and then he would be like, "Am I really too much?" And then I'm like, "No, you're just right."
But what about the wildlife? Fish are dying in the ocean. Well, how can you tell? Well, they're floating to the top. Makes it easier to catch.
They're just relaxing. They're not dead. They're just relaxing on the top of the water. Duh.
What about the
Obviously.
poor ducks covered in oil? They're covered in money. I made that duck richer.
Oh my god.
I've never seen
You
such a
gilded
wealthy
him in
duck.
oil. Just a little frosting. Just a different kind of jewelry. It's not like it kills them or anything. Wait. Rocket launcher. Okay, I am extremely right now. Okay, variations. So the Nova, you have the Nova Rage rockets on here. Doesn't look like the rockets have different types of damage. If I'm seeing this correctly, they just are.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're using the Tech 2s.
So Nova Rage is going to be explosive damage. I also added in Scourge, and the Scourge is kinetic damage.
So do we want to use Scourge
Symbiote
instead?
says it's not money until you sell it, though. Yeah, but that's the problem is that duck is stealing my oil, right? So not
he
only do I
doesn't
have
see
to
a
kill that
victim, he
duck,
sees a thief. Oh my god.
right, it's my oil, right? I now am losing the product on this stupid duck, okay? And because we can't use that oil, it's contaminated oil, right?
Why?
Now I have
Just
to
why?
kill the duck and eat the duck to make up the small amount that I lost, right? And I'm still going to be in a net loss because that duck is just, just taking up all my oil, man.
He says you're doing it all wrong. The oil is yours. Now the duck is too.
I know, that's why I kill it and eat the duck. No, it's better off
Sell
in
the
my
duck.
stomach.
No, he said, we're
Haven't you read it?
foodies.
If you haven't read it in all of the religious texts, thou shalt not suffer a duck to live, right? Kill
You
the
are
duck,
such a
eat the
goof.
duck. What?
Honey, I have a question so we can get going with this because I do want to play some XDefiant.
I have a fucking answer. Why didn't you ask your stupid question, okay?
I'm gonna ask it so hard right now, okay? So my
I'm
question
so hard
is...
right now, okay?
Oh
Huh? How about that?
How am I gonna wind you down for us to go to sleep?
You
You're
can wind
getting
me
so...
up first, if you know what I'm
Oh,
saying.
baby.
A little stroking for the.
Oh no.
For you know what I'm saying?
So my question is you said it's not really a question, it's more like where the hell is the other thing that you have?
What is it? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I tuned you out. What happened?
You said you had Nova Rage rockets in the build, but you said you also
I've
had
got
a different
Scourge
one in
Rage.
the build, Scourge.
Yeah, Scourge Rage.
Okay, so I just search Scourge Rage rockets and buy those too. Cause I bought dark ones, so I'm gonna want to do the Scourge damage, right?
So somebody says I'm a puddle, but it ain't to do with you guys getting your special time. Friggin' heat. Where you Oh, let me guess. Okay, hold on. So you said friggin' heat. Chances are you are in the UK right now because the UK doesn't have AC, and a lot of their in their buildings.
These are rough.
Am I correct? Like you're just dying in the heat because you have no AC, and that's like UK type shit. I can because I got my room right now that I'm sitting in is at 60 degrees. That's what I live in, right? I can't stand the heat. I hate the fucking heat. Can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I'm too fat for it. Okay.
This lion ain't lying.
Yeah.
He's
Is
being
Nova
for
Rage
reals.
rockets a euphemism? I mean, it could be.
It could be. It's explosive.
We have no AC because we have windows and office fans. And how's
Are
that
you in
doing
New
for you?
Mexico? Wait, did you figure out where they are?
No, I don't know.
So I visited my family when my parents were living briefly in New Mexico. They moved back to Kansas City since, but when they were there, I was just like, what? Because in Kansas City, every place has air conditioning. Every place, right? Because it just gets way too humid, and it's too hot sometimes. No, always air conditioning. And my dad also, he is a retired pipe fitter, so heating and cooling is like the cornerstone of like the stuff he did, right? And so he did that for our house. Like, he was like, I work out in the heat all day. I'm not coming home to a house that's uncomfortable. But I go visit them, and they take me to a restaurant. Every single place they took me to while I was there, no AC. Windows, doors open. Quote, breeze. I'm like, where's the breeze? I'm hot. It was like...
So Zarafa says, I hate AC though. Sucks the moisture out of the air. That's what I want, okay? I want it to be dry and cold.
And then we
right?
basically dip ourselves
my
in
heart.
lotion.
Yeah, like my heart. I want it to be icy, cold, and dry, and bitter. You know? Empty a little bit, too,
That's fair,
you know?
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, yeah, good idea. I should open some doors. Yeah, I close my doors. Ain't none of my cold bees in my room.
And we have flies, too. Like, here and in Kansas City. Like, I don't live in Kansas City right now, but we got flies. We can't just leave the doors open. Like,
Yeah.
I don't actually know. Why don't we have a screen on the back door? Like, we can't just leave the screen door because there's no screen door. Huh.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Dry makes me have a coughing fit. I'll take the coughing fit. Me too, you know, but I'll take the coughing fit.
I'm leaving behind the Rage Rockets because we're going to be doing
It gets me
dark.
weird looks since I work in a hospital. Oh, what do you do in a hospital? I used to work in a nursing home, and then working in the nursing home for a little bit made me wish I worked in a hospital instead.
Yeah, that's
Hospital
fair.
politics are much better than a nursing home, I tell you what. Oh, you're a cleaner?
Oh my gosh, open!
I was a
Yes.
most people call them CNAs.
Yeah.
I clean operating theaters. Okay. Yeah, I used to be a nurse aide, so some
Wait,
places call
operating
them medical
theaters
assistants.
as in like where people can watch surgeries happen? Is that what you're
Probably, yeah.
talking about?
Yeah, probably. Makes
like-
them nice and sterile.
To the NHS?
I work for the NHS, yeah. I believe that stands for National Health Service.
Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of, gotta get a skin for this shit because I thought I had one, but evidently I was
You don't
wrong.
need a skin. The Vengeance is beautiful on its own.
But I want this one. Maybe. No, hell no. Not for that price, boys.
Well, there's only one acceptable skin for the Vengeance. Oh, let me pull it up. Operating theaters isn't the one where people don't watch. Ah.
That one's not bad, but I don't really like it.
EOM is acceptable, Lily,
Why?
because it's shiny.
Because it's shiny.
Yeah, EOM is the only acceptable one.
Yeah, this isn't shiny, but it has blue. I like the blue. You're like, EOM has blue, but it's like a different blue. This one's
We only have
teal.
the ones where you watch in teaching hospitals. Wow, that was a motorcycle from outside. Holy shit. I was like, what the fuck was that?
It was scary. It sounded like
My house collapsing. My house is fucking vibrating.
It made me think of the that music video where the guy's like blick 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 blick, where he's like pretending like he's shooting a machine gun or something, making sound effects with his mouth. It's a parody.
You don't work in those because students are messy, bro.
Dude,
So I used to work at a nursing college, And there was a very strict policy with the students that if they leave a mess, they have to pay like a shit ton of money for it. It was like $200 per mess that they made. So students were always very clean about it.
Hey, that's why you gotta make. That's why you gotta give incentive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you get fined.
Okay, I'm undocumented.
Hey,
Where am
Dark
I
Slider,
going?
we're doing
Dark
pretty good,
Slider!
buddy. How are you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing? Which where are we going? Where are we heading?
I don't know. That was up to you, Lily.
All right, I will pick a place.
You're the one with the filaments.
That's true. That's true. All right, I will pick a place. Hold on.
Me and Barnware have been sitting here, you know,
Looking
giving each
cute.
other some reach arounds. You know,
What?
passing the time, you know, because we're waiting on Lily, like always. Zaraf says, then again, the scrub up rooms, the surgeons somehow get the iodine soap halfway up the bloody wall, despite the sink being at hip height. Well, surgeons are naturally messy people. I've met quite a few of them, and you know, the only thing they care about is that they themselves are clean and they don't get anything on themselves, for good reason, of course. But yeah, they don't really care about their surroundings. They're like, oh, look, this intestine. Let's just throw it on the floor. You know, we can just toss that shit back in there later.
Okay, that's where we're gonna head.
You know?
If that's cool.
What?
Where I just sent you guys the place. In
Okay,
the chat.
Cool. KB, I will head there and I will. Did you want me to create a safe spot? Are you gonna create your own safe spot? How are you gonna do this?
You can create a safe spot. Are you already there?
I'm 4 jumps away.
Oh, you're right next to me.
Yeah.
Warping. Whomever gets there first can make a save spot. I don't care. But I've got the filaments. I just need to remember to save it when I get there. Like, whoever makes it. Whee! I'm flying.
Of course, I agree, but just bruh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Well,
fair.
And that's the thing. That's the thing is, it's like, you know, their job is important, but they don't need to make a mess. Like, I disagree with them needing to make a mess. Like, why do I have to climb to clean the room? Exactly. It's pointless.
Like, what kind of crazy, like, flinging around, flailing are they doing while they're... If they're getting it... Like...
I don't know, but I have seen a surgeon, like, take a dude's heart out and be like, I have the power!
No!
You know?
Oh my goodness.
Totally a joke. I've never actually seen a surgeon do that.
He's just being silly.
totally a joke.
I'm just so used to you being kooky that I didn't even really think about it. Like, of course that does sound absolutely nuts. Yeah, you guys, like, I'm not good at first-person shooters. Those of you who have watched me do it, like, you'll know. But I try my best, and I am improving. Very slowly, but I am improving. So, it would be lovely if you guys would be entertained by, you know, watching me play that after this. I just really want to get as much of the dailies done in that game, too. Like, just... every day, because I need to try to get through the pass, because I want all of the shinies, because I want all the things. And Snide said that I could get it. I'm not buying it yet. I already have the points for it, so technically I already paid for it. But I'm not going to use the points until I've gotten further into the pass so that I can get the most out of the free levels.
Yeah. Zarafa says, "Bruh, I had some time on my shift and I tested out this iodine flinging, and I funnily enough, the soap stayed in the sink. I'm convinced they are 5 years old."
Either that, or they're climbing the walls. Like they're legit climbing the walls. They're trying to make they're trying to reenact or make like horror, like really bad horror films in there. They're filming them with like the fake blood, and they're using the iodine for things, and that's how it's getting on the walls. They had somebody like pretend that they were oh no, stop.
What?
No, myself. I'm talking to myself. Told myself to stop. All right, I'm at the right place.
Somebody else says, "You're just not getting enough credit. Most first-person shooters really need folks to get shot at too." Absolutely, they do. Like Lily's my hero, right? Being at the bottom of the scoreboard, it's fantastic for me because then I don't have to be on the bottom of the scoreboard. Granted, I'm never really on the bottom. I'm usually somewhere in the middle. I'm like a middle of the pack kind of first person.
He always gives me a thumbs up too, and sometimes other people do too. So you could tell they feel bad for me. But sometimes I'm not at the bottom, and I'm like, yes, I'm not at the bottom. Who is this? Eden Com? What is this? Heavy Gunstar? What the?
I don't know.
It's a red person. Sanchez Ravener?
I don't know, but you can travel to me. I'm here now.
Oh, okay.
With a safe spot too.
Warp to the member. All right, I'm gonna warp to you.
Okie dokie. Bruh, fucking spider surgeons. Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Iodine soap
Now,
looks like
iodine
dried
soap
blood.
looks like dried blood. To be honest, don't touch those gun stars.
Okay, good. Thank you for the tip. Because I mean, if I'm in a store and there's something that looks soft, I have to touch it. So it's good that you told me not to touch that, because I would have been like, look at it.
So, Zarafa, you said the iodine soap looks like dried blood. To be honest, have you considered like writing a message for the surgeons on the wall
Oh my
in
god.
the iodine soap and being like, clean up after yourselves? You know, just like in the iodine soap. I mean, that'd be pretty hilarious if you ask me. And like, you could like add a little bit extra so it like droops down like it's actually blood.
Really creepy, like really creepy, like dripping down. Yes, the wall is bleeding a message. That would be awesome. Probably not the best if you're trying to stay employed there, but really entertaining.
Zarafa says, I would, but then I'd have to clean it.
That's fair. That's fair. But you're already clean. You know what I'm saying? Like, you let them see it, then you clean it. As long as they see it, you know what I'm saying? If you could get a reaction, that'd be even better. Like, you get to see the reaction. That'd be
So I just want y'all to know that, like, right now,
okay.
in space world right now, I am the only guy in this fleet. And it's one guy and two girls. And if you remove me, then it's just two girls and one cup.
You're terrible. And it also gross.
No, I have to clean it before they use it. Yeah, that sucks.
Can you do it and then take a picture of it and then clean it? That way you have proof that you did it, and then it's like a joke. So that you can at least share with your friends and your colleagues. Like, look what I did. This is funny.
Otherwise, I'm out of a job.
Yeah.
Man, they need to get a sense
dark.
of humor.
We're doing calm, dark. Those are the ones I bought.
Tier 1, right?
So tier 1, yes. Tier 1 dark. So I put on the proper type of damage. Missiles. I'm not doing abyssals. There we go. Okie day, okie day. Alright, I've got it. I'm gonna get it out. You guys ready? I'm guessing you are, because you're usually waiting for me, so. Calm Dark Filament. I'm gonna say 3 frigates.
Yeah, having old fuddy-duddies for coworkers really sucks.
Yeah. At least we can have fun thinking about it, right, Zarafa? It's like, let me see here. It's what's the word I'm thinking of? It's theory pranking. Yeah? We're theory pranking. Alright, let's do this. Mm. Oh no! I'm so stupid. Here we go.
Nobody else can do this job because they got too much feeling.
We need to get closer to him. Approach, keep it range. Okay, I need to try and webify him. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Oops, it's the wrong button. That one. Group your weapons and right-click to load your weapons next time. Yeah, that's fair. The rest are lazy sods. There's one nice old lady that's literally the only one I respect. That's actually quite fair. There's some really cool old people, and then there's some really mean ones and they're mean for no reason. Pro, welcome into the chat, buddy. And he says, "Hello, it's been a while since I got to talk to you guys. I'm sorry I had a death in my family. I'm sorry to hear that, man."
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out something here.
You're fine. I can do all the work. Me and Barnaware.
I'm trying to remember how to see, like, how to add you guys to my, like, to keep an eye on you. Overview. Remove forget from overview. No, I don't, not the overview. I need to add you to... Dadgummit. Show info, no. Remove. I don't want
Fleet, add to watch list, Lily.
Okay,
Right click,
approach.
fleet, add to watch list.
Thank you. Fleet. Wait. I guess I just have to do it over here. Add to watch list. Add to watch list. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm waiting at the entrance for the next one. Sorry I wasn't able to do much in that one.
You're fine. I'm gonna go get this sub node real quick. If you want to head over to the next one and start killing shit with Barnaware, you can.
Okay.
I will say I love playing on frigates, man. They're much faster than the bigger ships. Snide, can you pay attention to my health as well, please? Yeah, I got a visual on everyone's health. I have you both pulled up. Need some healings every now and then, and when they target me, yeah, no problem. That's what I can do for you. While you're at it, could you watch my health too? No, I can't. You're not in my fleet. Otherwise, I would. But if you want, I can watch you through your window. Just check your bushes outside, buddy.
You're so
Carl says, I
silly.
think I need therapy. Chances are you might. I mean, if your mental health is going down the tubes, then therapy might be a good option. Zarafa, frigates are nice, but every ship has a role in a fleet. Yes, they do. I know they do. But I just enjoy riding in a frigate every once in a while. But I still like my battle cruisers. I still like my cruisers. My battleships and all that stuff. Zarafa, if you play Eve, go to broadcast for reps for some advice on where to get help. My guy, nobody should fly alone. What? Why not? What's wrong with flying alone?
Because this game is a friendship machine. So much excitement. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I have my my orbit set pretty close, Lily.
Yeah, I have mine at 500. It's getting closer, but slowly.
Professionals says I just need time. I don't play this game. Talking about Eve, I'm assuming, which is fair. I was most active when they were playing Mech Arena and Terraria. Yeah, and I need to open up Terraria again.
I'm gonna be playing.
I got really sucked into Eve.
I'm gonna be. I know, right? I'm gonna be playing Ark Survival Evolved tomorrow for a couple hours. Sometime during my earlier stream. Both Snide and myself are streaming tomorrow. We're gonna also be doing reactions if people have reactions that they want us to react to. We will be doing that tomorrow between the two streams. And I will also be playing a little more of this, and I will be playing some. I have to do the dailies again tomorrow for the XDefiant. Sorry, for XDefiant. Sorry, I'm like so trying to stay focused, but also still talking, and I'm like la la la. He's going down. We're yelling timber. He's gonna die. He's gonna burn. Look at him. He's on fire.
Zarafa says, well, talking to your family and making sure they know how you're feeling is normally the best course of action. That's fair. Pro says, I just feel empty. I don't have much of a family anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. Friends work too. Yep. And also, SnideDog is always here.
Yeah, if you need someone to be like nice and comforting, that's me. If you need someone to make you forget about it and give you a laugh and pick on you, that's Snide. You're always welcome to come hang out in the chat. Like we're in there quite a bit when we're not streaming. you want me to get one of the boxes or just go straight for the thing?
Like, just go straight in.
Okay.
There's really not much in the sub nodes, to be honest. I just don't want an emotional dump on you guys. Dude, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for the emotional dump.
Yeah. So it's in our Discord, we talk about, like, while we do want to keep a positive mood, we also want to be there for we want our community to be a place where people can feel comfortable and feel like it is a type of a family, like we're there for each other, right? And if someone's going through something, we don't want them to feel like they have to do it alone. You don't have to do that alone. Orbit. Actually, let me orbit it at real close, like 500, and then actually, no. I'm gonna orbit this guy.
Friends are friends regardless of how you meet them. Yep, that is true.
That's so true.
I met Lily when I was with my first wife, and I didn't let my wife stop me from finding my second wife. So,
You're so terrible. You make it sound like I'm some sort of homewrecker.
I'm just kidding, guys. She raised me.
What? Oh my
god.
I mean, how can you remember the crazy stuff in your real life, like that's going on in your life, when, you know, you've got someone like Snide making comments like that? Like, you're a kook. You're a kook.
Pro says, I'm sorry, I just missed my grandpa. Better than my biological dad. That's fair.
I've got news for you. You're mine now.
Zarafa says,
You
my
belong
current
to me.
girlfriend had a crush on me for 5 years before I found out. Aw, and her, you know, knight in shining armor came to
Now there's an
rescue
ad.
her. It's so nice. Huh?
I said now there's an ad. I can go after the biocombatant whatever
go.
thingy.
I got the biocompetitive thing if you can get the extraction node.
Okay.
I'm gonna warp out. She asked me out under a bus stop on my birthday. No, I was half asleep when she asked me. I forgot about it for a split second when I woke up. Isn't that romantic? Ask someone when they're delirious. That's what I do. What?
That's why you proposed when we were waking up in the morning.
Yeah,
that's definitely the reason.
Yeah, I agree with your girlfriend's decision.
Oh my gosh. So
Well, I'm going to
professional.
bed.
I have a question. Aw, he's leaving. I was gonna ask you a question, Pro. Can I ask you a question first?
He's leaving. He doesn't feel like dealing with an ad. Later, Pro.
Okay. Oh, isn't the ad over though?
I don't know.
I thought it was over. Oh, he says yes, Lily.
Oh.
Okay, so my question for you is, what is, tell me one thing that your grandpa did, that as you were growing up, maybe you thought it was totally like everyone does it, but like you realize as you got older that like it was a special thing that he does. Or just something that like you'll always remember that he did. It could be small or it could be like a thing, like a process of something. I don't know. Or how he did something. I have found that A lot of people like to try and just not think about something when they're sad about it. All right, timer's almost up. I'm going to go ahead and activate the next one if you guys are good, unless you want me to wait.
Just a moment.
Be a father figure. But like, I mean, like, okay, I'll give you an example, professional. Gosh, there's so many. I'm gonna tell you my grandpa. I'll tell you two things my grandpa did, and then maybe you'll have an idea of what I mean. So, my grandpa, first of all, every time we'd go somewhere.
Rockets, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, you need more rockets? Okay. Every single time, I will wait till you get back then.
Okie
Are you going to be a hot minute? Because I'll just dock up then. No? Okay.
I mean, if you want to dock up, you can. But
I'll go ahead and
just going
dock.
to go purchase some weapons and call good. Rockets.
I have a pin saved here, so I can come right back. So, every time we went somewhere, and I know, like, to a lot of people nowadays, this sounds like, what are you talking about? But there used to be payphones everywhere, at most places, like, in public, right? So, I'll just give you an example. My dad, did a lot of traveling, not for work, but for Freedom Tower. I salute you. Yeah. I think a lot of us have, issues with one or another parent or someone in our life. That's for sure. But like my grandpa, what he would do is he would take us kids, like to take us off our parents' hands while they were trying to get checked in to go somewhere. Because they would go on like missions trips and stuff. They did that a lot when I was young. And so we'd go to the airport and then my grandparents would come and like see them off, but also take us, and we'd stay with my grandparents while they were gone. And my grandpa, he would walk us around the entire airport, stopping at every single payphone to see if there was any change in the payphone that didn't get spent, that came out in the change thing and that no one took it. And it was so funny. Like, he would give us the change. Like, he would be like, come on, let's go look for change. It was so random. And when I was little, I just thought everybody's grandpa did that. And I was like, as I got older, I was like, that's so not something everyone does. Another thing my grandpa did was something my dad also does. He would, every time we'd eat at the dinner table, my grandpa would eat with his thumbs up. Both thumbs up. So random. My dad did it. And then I realized as I got older, not everyone does that. And then one time we were staying at my grandparents' house and I noticed my grandpa doing it. And in my head, I was like, because my dad and my grandpa, for quite a while, not for all the time, but for quite a while, they had kind of a tumultuous relationship. So in my head, I was like, Dad puts his thumbs up like grandpa. And then the last thing I'll tell you that my grandpa used to do all the time is he would be like, come here. And we're like, yes. And he's like, don't tell grandma. And he'd give us like a $5 bill. It's just like out of nowhere. I think with him growing up during the Depression, like just after the Depression, they were very much penny pinchers, always trying to make sure they had just the basic necessities. And so like, he ended up retiring also a pipe fitter. And so he wasn't like wanting for things, you know what I mean? But he was always wanting to try and like share and give to his grandkids. So he just loved doing stuff like that. But things like that, like little things, little moments that you remember. Because I found that even though like there's not really any cure other than time as far as like for the sadness you feel when you lose someone that you care about. But you still can feel a little bit of that warmth from how they affected your life if you can think about just those little things, the little things that you miss. And I know it's really fresh, but I was just, that was my Jiffy way of trying to help you. Like, my grandpa's been gone for like 12 years or more, but I still miss him, and I miss my great grandma. I've got so many memories of all of them, okay? That if you guys wanted to hear them, I have so many that are just, some of them are funny and some of them are just like, what? And some of them are just nice, like just nice memories, just because they were. Like if most people would hear them, they'd be like, I mean, that's okay. But to me, it's just like, that's the memory I have of them, so it's special to me. But probably collecting coins, knickknacks, a 1990 Ford Bronco, and just my grandma is a hoarder. A 1990 Ford Bronco. Oh man, the Ford Broncos. My dad had a Bronco briefly, but it was before the I don't know if you saw the chase. When the police were going after, what's his name? I can't think of his name, but he got chased in a Bronco. Oh, Juice. Oh, dang it. O.J. Simpson. Thank you. My brain finally connected the dots. Yeah, no, if anybody has any kind of like memories they have of like loved ones still alive, already passed, doesn't matter, someone you care about, just something that you know you'll always remember that thing or whatever. Like my great grandma, she always had like a canister of their like orange slices, not oranges like the fruit, but like the candy, the chewy candy that's shaped like little orange slices, but it's like basically pure sugar. She always had those around her house. She would come in there and she'd either have a tin of those, or she'd come in with like a little plastic thing of cookies. And she'd be like, here, want some? Like every time without fail. You could not go to great grandma Fiesel's house without getting offered candy and or cookies. And she would not let my dad punish us at her house. She's like, you can wait till you get home. This is grandma's house. Which is funny because it was his grandma's house, because it was my great grandma. Zarafa says, I remember my dad always taking me to rally races when I was 4. They were the best. Aw. I bet you as a 4-year-old, I bet that seemed even bigger. You know what I mean? Like just so wide-eyed at that age.
Yeah, my dad used to take me to rally races.
Did you like them or no?
Yeah. I like sprint car races a lot.
Sprint car races?
Sprint car, yeah. They're the ones with the wings on top.
Professional anytime. Don't feel bad about like you're gonna bring stuff down. My job is to bring it back up, okay?
So we're here for, buddy.
Yep. I know a lot of streamers will try to like shut people up when they're feeling down. Like, no. Come on in here. We'll try to help at least cheer you up a little bit.
Drag racing? No. Not drag racing. It was something for, because my mom was the one that really liked them. I can't remember what kind. Let me look it up.
Well, I might come back if I can't sleep. Okay, professional.
Hey, Lily, I'm gonna send you a picture in Discord of
Also,
the sprint car.
Okay. Oh, so I can put it on the stream?
Yeah.
Professional, we're both streaming tomorrow too, so definitely come on back if you find yourself having time and needing to pick me up. Come hang out. And also, if you can, I don't know if you have. Oh yeah, you were playing. I think you were playing Terraria too, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if you want to play Eve or Path of Exile, I will be dabbling in both of those over the next few days. So
for now, bye. I love you guys. Why'd you put my name in parentheses? What's that supposed to mean?
He only loves you. He doesn't love me.
Oh, that's perfect. No one else is allowed to love Lily except me. I'm a jealous husband.
Bro. But that's the kind of stuff that's why that's part of like what we're going for is we don't want a community that's held together by one game. We want a community that's just together. And we play all kinds of games. And we
Good
just
night,
hang
bro.
out.
Sleep
Yeah.
tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And I'll keep the boogeyman up from under your bed because there's only room for me.
Rawr. Let's see here. I'm ready to go back out there, but you wanted to send me that thing, so let me pull it up so I can show the car. These are the cars?
Yeah.
They look like they're made of plastic and paper. Like
I know, they're
they're
awesome,
little.
though, bro.
They look
I
like they're
promise you,
little.
They're not little, but they're fucking awesome.
Dude,
They are.
I feel like
Later, bro.
like
Sleep tight,
NASCAR's
buddy.
NASCAR's for chumps, man. This is so cute looking. These are so cute looking. Hold on just a second. Let me get it to where that people can see what I'm looking at here.
I tell you what, man. Like people can pick on these cars as much as they want. They are loud as fuck. I love them, and they race on dirt.
Look, guys, this is it.
Fantastic. Literally any other girl, minus my best friend, she all of a sudden gets clingy, but it's so adorable. Yep, those are sprint cars, boys.
They look, but I can see there's a man in there. Like, this is actually huge.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, those cars are awesome.
so
bro.
are they called
Tell you
sprint
what.
cars because they just do short races? Like,
So the track that they're on is a lot smaller than like, you know, if like you know the NASCAR racetrack, right?
yes, very, very large all the way around. Like 4 times around. Wait, how many times around and you get
So
a mile? Like 2? 1 or 2? I don't know. Go ahead.
yeah. So it's a mile track for NASCAR.
Oh, okay, okay.
These are quarter mile.
The track is.
Right.
It's still a round track.
It's still a round track, but it's a dirt track, right?
Oh.
And the so like these guys, like the way that they're like turned sideways and shit, it's because they're drifting around the curves.
Oh.
That's part of sprint car racing,
Oh my
which
gosh.
makes it awesome. And they're loud as fuck. The thing is like these cars move so fast. The purpose of the wing on top of the car
Is to keep
is
it
for
down, right? To keep it on
Yeah,
the
it's to-
ground.
yeah, otherwise the car's gonna fly. It's gonna come off the fucking
It
ground.
pushes it down to the ground. I knew it.
Yes.
I knew it. When I saw
Yes.
that, I was like, I bet you that's so they don't fly up in the air.
Yeah, they're awesome. And you know, so there's 2 ways to watch the track or to watch these types of races, right? The first one is you're not really watching the race because you're a dumbass and you picked the first row, right?
Mhm.
And there's so much dirt in the fucking air, you can't see the track, and you're going to be blinded for the next 3 days, right? With all the dirt and shit coming in your eyes. You can then be like the smarter crowd and being in the back a bit, and actually enjoy the fucking race.
Mhm.
But yeah, those cars are my favorite. Yeah, drag racing, that one is fun too. You know, where it has it's the half mile strip.
See, there's the person.
I like those ones a little bit,
I can see
but
their
I really
helmet.
don't.
So that's not a
Yeah.
kid. That's a full-grown adult, right?
It's a full-grown man in there.
Oh my gosh, they look so cute. Would never have guessed they were that big. That's so funny.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
love
the
it.
wing makes up the majority of the car, man. I tell you what.
That's so neat.
Yeah, I stood next to one of those cars, and like, don't get me wrong, it's a smaller car,
Mhm,
but
mhm.
you know, in comparison, like, you know, it's a single person car.
Are you back at
but-
the spot yet?
Yeah, I'm at the spot. Oh, and Barnware wants to know if you have any T2s.
I do not. Do you want me to buy one?
I mean, you can if you want.
Okay.
We could try the T2s.
Okay.
And Barnware, are you wanting money or goods? And Lily, are you wanting money or goods?
Do we want to just play some of the shooter game after the stream before bed?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we'll just keep playing this then.
Good.
So sorry, am I going to buy them?
Yeah, I mean, I don't care.
Or are you buying them?
So you want the ISK, not the goods, Barnware? Ooh, BKB.
Oh, did you want to...
Hey, Lily, did you want money or goods?
Goods.
Goods. Okay.
Because I've been putting skill points into having more slots to sell stuff, and I've been enjoying the selling stuff. I don't know. I like it.
Then I will split everything into thirds with a little emphasis to Lily because she's buying the filaments. And
so I have 3 more filaments, so I have enough to do another calm one. But I can go and buy, like, what? Should I get 3 just, to try it? That way we'll know if we can go tomorrow and do some more, or if it's too hard.
I mean, if we fail, we lose our ships.
Yeah, I know. That'd be tragic. Do we really want to risk the biscuits, Burnaware?
I mean, it should be fine. We just won't collect the extra goods. We'll just collect the big cash and then move on to the next.
You're gonna go buy them?
Yeah.
Oh, the filaments? Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to dock up here. Can I hand you the things I picked up? Or are you still...
Yeah, you can hand me the things.
Are you just putting... You're putting them in here just in case something bad goes down, right?
I dropped them off at the Mars station. Because that's where I went to get my rockets.
Okay. I'll trade with you as soon as you're docked up here with me. I'm just real close to where we were.
Where are you at?
I docked up at the very first option when I was at the location where we were doing them.
Moon 5, Moon 2.
5.
Okay. Just gonna need some healings every now and then. Don't worry, Barnware, I got you. I can see I have everyone on my watch list, so I just need to add a color to you guys.
Where does the color show up, by the way?
Do what?
Where does the color show up? Like, is it out on the, like, in the open? Like, where? Because I see where I select the color, but...
It just shows up the name, so I can easily tell whose bar is whose.
Oh, okay.
When I'm keeping an eye.
So I have a quick question.
Answer.
How do I heal you guys without targeting you? Because I don't want to accidentally shoot you.
You have to target us.
So... Okay. You just make sure that you don't accidentally hit the weapon when I have you selected as a target.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pay attention to what you're clicking.
Okay.
There's no... This game is not like a normal FPS game where you have to sit here and make these microsecond decisions. You know, that just doesn't happen. Keep the Triglavian surveys, the 2 that you have. That'll be your extra compensation.
Okay.
That's about what I would have given you anyway. Or would you rather the 0-point condensate instead?
Doesn't matter. I don't care.
The 0-point condensate is for crafting, and the Triglavian survey I just turn in for monies.
Okay. I don't know how to remove something once I've added it.
Okay.
I feel like I just need to hit cancel and then do it again, I guess.
That's fine.
Okay. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, they went into here. Okay. So I guess I'm keeping that and giving you this. Right?
No, that's fine.
Did you want me to give you one of those other ones?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
That'll just be part of your compensation.
Because
Barnwood will get compensation and monies.
okay. So Zarafa says, so y'all have a big project y'all are doing? It's abyssals. We're doing abyssals, so there's different tiers and there's different
sent,
types.
The Black Prince. Let me simulate this. If I remember right, I like this ship, don't I? Yes, I do. I do like this ship.
Let me see. Let's see.
Yeah, I would. For me to fly your ship, I just need to get heavy missiles 5 and then heavy missile specialization.
I would need
Yes,
Galenti, a
Barnware,
bunch of Galenti stuff.
Dark filament.
And light drone operation up to 5. And sensor linking. So what is this used for? This fit?
If push comes to shove, Barnware, I'll fly my ass up to Jita.
Yes,
they have
Dark.
a ton up in Jita.
There's no darks or
Dark T2s.
what are they called?
Mm.
Okay.
Agitated.
Okay.
It's meant to hold the ship down and keep its lock range down so it can't shoot back. You talking for PvP?
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant is what type of gameplay is this do you use this for? Like what are you fitting to do if you get in this bad boy and head on out? PvP?
Yep, PvP.
Nice. And when I read the name Black Prince, I thought of Harry Potter. I thought of Professor Snape. Snape, Snape, Severus Snape. Ron Weasley. And kiting is the tactic for the ship. I can dig it. I can dig it. I'm still getting used to just generally moving around while I'm in combat. Trying different things as far as like the pointing and clicking and trying to not be predictable, I guess. But like in other games, especially like controller based games, where like basically like in ESO, staying out of bad and like roll dodging and getting out of the way and trying to kite in circles, like I'm pretty good at kiting in other games, but I think it's gonna be a hot minute before I feel like I'm even somewhat okay at it in this one. Totally different. figured. I figured it was because you had a black skin on it.
But I do like that skin. I was using it on the one of my ships earlier.
I'm coming. I'm like right by where you're at. I just have to undock and warp.
Yeah,
I didn't know how long you were gonna be.
I'm hither.
You're hither thither.
Oh, there's Gila that just popped in here.
What? Aren't Gilas scary?
Yeah.
Are you gonna get out of there? Should I stop? Did it leave?
I'm waiting to see if they throw out combat probes. They left.
Thank
Did you name
goodness.
your ship Fluffy Fingers?
Yes, I did.
Oh, get fucked.
I explained why I called it Fluffy Fingers too. But I think there was an ad going on, so I think people probably missed it. It was a reference to The Office when Michael was trying to figure out how to calm down like people in like a stressful situation, and one of the guys at the office basically was messing with him and told him that if you're dealing with like gangsters or something, you know, there's something called fluffy fingers, basically where you tickle each other. It makes you forget about why you had a disagreement. It's pretty funny because he totally believes him.
Yeah. Gilas are typically PvE ships. Yeah, I know. They're usually really good and used in abyssals for solo abyssals.
Alright, I'm in. Let's do this.
Me too. Webified it so that we can fucking hit the bastard.
Yeah, I'm getting such bad lag in here. What the? Oh, there we go. I have to be closer to... I'm gonna webify this guy.
Here we go. What the hell?
Here we go.
Oh, dang. Barno, I need some healing. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Holy crap. I'm trying to heal you too. I need heals, please. If you can.
He's got you.
Thank you.
Oh, damn. Why is it locked on to fucking Barnoware?
Oh, gosh.
My bad, Barnoware. I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm your worst enemy here. Sorry. Oh, Lily, you're healing an
shit.
enemy.
I'm not trying to. I have you selected. What the fuck? I have my heal on you. This one I need to orbit. And I need to get closer. And closer. Thank you guys. Uh-oh, Barnaware needs.
Don't worry, I have my eye on Barnaware.
Do you want me to heal you?
You can. Since the fucker's attacking me.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to be reminded to remove the shake. Because it's like so annoying when it shakes like that. He's almost dead. Yay!
There we go.
Alright, which ones do you want me to get?
I'm getting the biocombative cache. And... I'm gonna unlock Barnaware.
Look at the
One
extraction.
more.
I guess there's 3 extraction ones.
Yep.
Subnodes. Okay, I'll get the subnode. And then we'll see where we're at.
Oh shit, I got DC. Thankfully, I'm still inside. That is a good thing.
Right? It's not like you can just port to us.
I'll head to this faraway extraction node. You get the 2 that are next to you, and then head into the next zone.
What the fuck?
Actually, we should probably just head into the next zone.
Okay, we can just head into the next one. You got the main one.
Yeah, I got the main one. Yeah, because we're at 13 minutes now, and I don't know how. I'm just chilling here until you get here.
I'm activating it.
Okie dokie. Heading on in, everyone.
Barnaware said, Lily, focus on Snide and the enemies. Snide will heal me. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see, where are they at? Over there. I should have reloaded before we came in here. I always forget to do that.
It happens.
Let me get closer to these guys.
Hey, Lily, we're doing the cruisers first. The affiliates.
Sorry.
Yeah, the best thing to do, Lily, is to tag team the enemies. That way we get rid of them faster.
I was orbiting the wrong guy. My bad.
You're fine. I was just letting you know.
It makes sense.
Because it's just the faster we get rid of the cruisers, the faster we can start doing some decent damage.
Okay, now the big guy.
All right, last guy. And then we'll just get the cash and then move on to the next zone.
Okay.
Ass motherfucker.
I just keep missing because I'm too far away. Jeez.
Yeah, you just gotta get closer.
There we go.
For these big bitches, it's best to be as close as possible because then their turrets can't really hit you.
I always forget I need to approach first, then I can orbit. I try to orbit when I'm far away, and it's like, that's so slow.
Yeah. Yeah, these fat bitches, they always miss when you're like super close to them. Yeah, I don't think we're anywhere near the edge of the ring, Barnaware.
Boy, that ship looks shredded, man.
I know.
He's going down.
Oh yes, you die, or you blow up and die very quickly. That's very true. And what's going on, Nosy? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Nosy. Should, Oh, shit. I am being hit and healed by Barnaware. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so do you want me just to head straight to the gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the cash and then head through the gate. because we're running short on time.
Yeah, I see that.
Barnaware, just jump with Lily. Keep her alive. I'll be in there shortly. Lily, start with the smallest ship, and whichever one you're locked onto, I'll lock onto once I get there.
I have a hard time. What's the quickest, easiest way to tell which one's the smallest ship?
Icons on the left side. Or right.
Oh, just the smallest triangle or whatever?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead
Why
and...
the fuck is it targeting Barnaware? I don't want to target Barnaware. Fuck that
I'm
thing.
going through the gate.
Fortunately, Barno is out of range.
Thank goodness.
Like, it wouldn't have killed Barnaware, but I'm sure that would have annoyed him a little bit. I'm like, I select a lock, I click on the target to lock, and then it switches back to Barnaware. I'm like, stop switching back to fucking Barnaware. Once you're out, take a look at the ship tech tree to get to know the symbols that way. Yes.
No, I'm gonna die. This is not good.
Do what?
He's healing me. He's healing me. Oh my gosh.
Take care of the marker pacifier. Lead them towards the exit, guys.
Okay. Okay, I need to approach him. Come on, let me web it for him. He's going down. He's going down town. Okay, now we can go after the big guy.
Yep. Webify him, or yeah, we gotta webify him real quick, and
I'm approaching him so I can. And now I can webify him and attack him.
Two minutes left. We should be fine. I already grabbed the loot, so.
Okay. Alright, so as soon as we're done, head straight for the gate. Well,
Yep.
Which we're already right
And
next to.
Yes, which we're right next to right now.
Die, bitch, die! We've got, yeah, just under 2 minutes. I think we'll be more than fine.
Yep. And then
Okay.
just portal out.
Yay! That was the first T2, right?
Yep.
That
was
we've
a
done?
T2.
Yay! Good job, Barnaware.
Good job, Willie.
Thank you. I messed up quite a bit, but I tried my best. Nosy's like, nice, nice. Okay, so, let me see here. I didn't loot anything, so.
Yeah, if only Barnoware wasn't invulnerable. Hey, Barnoware, double click on your screen so I can lock onto you. Barnoware has 3 things he wants to point out.
One. And then 2. And then 3. I presented them, but I don't know what they are, so. Okay, I'm going to repair you more. Ooh, wavy lines. Do you not need any... Hold on. Is this armor repair? Yeah, this is armor repair. You don't need armor repair.
No, I don't. Secondly, would I be needing someone to heal me as soon as I get armor damage? Yep.
Yep.
And last one would be focusing on the same target. Yep. Then, which one are you using? Navitas.
Okay, so just don't start shooting unless he's in the room to heal me.
Yep.
And someone to heal me as soon as I get armor damage. And then focus on the same target. We got this. Yes, I agree. I think we do. This time around it's going to be much smoother. It's going to be awesome. Are you already going in?
Yep, I'm going in. I mean, all in all, it wasn't bad for our first run.
Yeah, I think so. I think we did pretty darn good.
So we're gonna start on the
Love you, Shelby.
the Tessellas. We're gonna start with the spark needle.
Ow!
Then go to the spark lighters, and then we're gonna go to the Twilight Abyssal Overmind. So spark needle first.
Okay.
5.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, spark needle's down.
Now we're moving into the spotlighter test Tessella.
This guy's skishy. He's gonna die soon.
Barnower's out of my range right now.
Hmm.
I'm heading near Barnower just to heal him. Surprised you guys are going with dark. Probably the worst one for Friggs in my opinion. You already go fast. Yeah. But I enjoy the darks though. They're pretty. Alright, Barner, we're heading over to the Twilight Abyssal Overmind. Zarafa just looked at their net worth, and they're worth 32 billion.
Nice.
Nice. Where are you at, Lily?
Right here, I had to get close enough.
Oh.
There we go. Now I'm orbiting close.
You're fine.
And I'm webifering it, too. Not that he really needs it. He's not super fast, but...
Slower they are, the more damage our missiles do.
Cool.
Most of that net worth is in items. I mean, that's not a bad thing, though. Yes, Overmind does take forever, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's still going to go down pretty decently.
Yep. We got this, guys. We got this. I'm reloading.
The one thing I love about the rockets is they look really cool going out.
Yeah, they kind of look like flares or like some of the fireworks.
Mm-hmm. Is this a T1 or T2?
I thought this was a T2.
Okay.
I didn't start it, so...
Okay, then it's probably a T2. They do, they look the best? Yeah. My ship cannot use drones, no.
This poor Overmind. He just like left from his home this morning and he thought, you know, today's gonna be a good day. And then we showed up. He just keeps missing us. So nice.
We did, but not the filaments we're looking for. Motherfucker just needs to die.
I know. Well, we're getting
battleship, man.
We're getting down to him.
Yeah. These battleships just don't take much damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you shoot and shoot and shoot.
Boom, boom, pow. This bad guy is going down. Oh, it's hitting for a little harder now. Nice. We got all the way down through his armor and his shield, and now we're hitting his bowdy.
Yep.
So I see this. I see the resistances, but I don't actually understand this, so I'll have to have somebody explain it to me. Maybe Snide will explain it to me.
I'll explain it to you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I've seen that. I've had people tell me to pull it up, but I don't know what that means.
It'll be easier for me to explain it to her one-on-one, and just Discord or whatever.
He knows the best way to Jiffy explain something to me so that my brain can comprehend it much easier.
No problem, Barnaware. Head to the door. We don't really need a healer as of right now, because he can't really hit us for shit.
Yeah, because he keeps trying to hit us, and he's like, blah. He's almost dead. Okay.
I think he has guns. If he did, he could get loot, but I don't think he has guns. I'm just gonna grab loot and head out, Lily.
Do you want me to get any of it or no?
Nope. Just head to the gate.
Okay.
Because we're running tight on time.
Yeah. Yeah, considering that was the first room.
Yep.
So we'll go ahead and go in and you'll be right behind? Or,
yep.
Yeah. Going in right now. Barnaware says, I've been tempted to remove one heal beam, but sometimes you get blasted real fast. Yeah, that's true. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've got a bunch of dissipators, like mid.
That's fine.
Just.
Let's. We're gonna go with the first. This dissipator. Just wait until you see it.
Okay.
If I can even fucking hit them. I'm heading towards one, but I haven't hit it yet, which is kind of goofy as fuck.
When I get close enough, I'll try and webify the one I'm shooting at.
I got one. Potentially, maybe. Why the fuck is this motherfucker so fast?
Okay, maybe this one?
I'm like, dude, you are totally in range right now.
There we go. I'm gonna orbit this guy and shoot him. Oh, we're same turn. I webified this guy I'm shooting at right now. What the fuck? Why am I not hitting? Okay, there we go.
My capacitor is empty because of the fucking lock-ons that they have on me. I can't webify or any of that shit right now.
I'm 15 kilometers from the guy you're shooting. I'm just trying to shoot somebody I'm close enough to. This guy's almost dead. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I had like 4 dissipators on me, you know, sapping out my my battery. I was like, I can't hit, or I can't stop anyone. Shit. Approach this motherfucker. Yeah, these dissipators aren't bad to do one at a time. Let me lock on to Barnaware real quick. Barnaware's way out of my reach.
Oh, the capacitor's empty. Fuck. I should have done a better job of keeping an eye.
Or I'm shooting the same one you were aimed at.
I web preferred him at least. And then I'll go for this guy. No, this one. I web preferred him, and now I'm going to shoot at him. And I'm going to approach him. Oh my god.
Y'all should try Albion if you like EVE Online.
This is when I'm missing the missiles because you can shoot from farther away.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. All I can do is shoot. I can't do anything else because my capacitor is completely empty.
I get it.
I'm just letting you guys know. And I'm too far from that other guy to shoot at him. Only one left. Is this the last room or no?
Oh, we still have one more left.
Oh, damn.
Just grab the cash.
Who, me?
Yes, grab the cash.
Oh, okay. Approach.
Or I can grab it. I'm right next to it.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just start jumping.
I'm going. Hopefully we don't have 5 or whatever, however many of those guys there were. Jeez. I'm going in. Whee! We're gonna give it our best shot. How much time's left? 4 minutes.
4 minutes, boys. We got this.
2 small
My
ones and
hack and
1 big
sash.
one.
Go with the lucid escorts first.
Yeah. Definitely.
We'll have to find the close one. Blasting. Come on, you bitch. Fucking hit him. Are you webifying, Lily?
Yep. There he is. There's that guy. Okay, now this one.
Barnower's half dead.
Oh no.
Lily, you heal Barnower.
I'm on it.
Or I can heal him if he's close enough.
I'm approaching him right now.
I'm giving him some health. You guys should use Hawks. They have way more range than the Vengeances. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to use, and I can use it technically. I just didn't have a fit for it. I don't know if we're gonna make this one.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop healing Barnower so I can go.
That's fine.
Oh, I guess I don't need to anymore. Alright, I'm approaching the bad guy. Help you. I'm not sure
Yeah,
he's gonna die in time. I think honestly the best way to go would probably be 3 of the same type of fit damage, and then we can heal each other if need be and heal ourselves. So like our fit basically for all 3.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that because like we need more damage just collectively to get through these faster. Yep, I'm webiferring him and hitting him with my boom booms. With my boom boom pows. No! I died? What the f—
Yeah, because we ran out of time.
Oh, it ran out of time. That's what happened.
Yeah. Yep.
We tried our hardest. It's okay.
Later, Zarafa.
See you, Zarafa. Kento
Fortunately, I was on
Bento! Yeah, we ran out of time. I was like, wait, how did I die? But knowing that the time ran out, it was like, okay. I thought I was like not paying attention to my health bar. I was about to smack myself around like, what you doing? Not paying attention. Emotional damage. Yes, that's correct. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to mourn the loss of the ship. Ready? I liked that ship so much. I liked it so much. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah. It was like fun in theory because a lot of games you have to like have a dedicated healer. But it's like, dang, we just need more damage.
Yep.
And especially because we're stuck on the frigates, we're limited on what weapons we can use. So we gotta just bring all the guns. It's almost 10:30. Did we want to do one of the simple ones? Or do we want to just be done?
I think I'm done for the night.
Okay. That was sad. Especially after getting it done the first time. It seemed like it was fine, you know?
Yeah.
That room of 5 of the mid-tiers.
Throwaway Hawks, 150 fleet in total. Meter fleet in total. Oh, 150 million fleet in total. Hey, that's not bad. Yeah, if you shoot me your fit, I'll see what it is.
Yeah, please, Kento Bento. Please, if you wouldn't mind, if you could toss it over our way. Bento's always good about helping out and trying to help us figure out new ways to do stuff.
And Lily, I'm gonna come to you for some financial support.
No worries.
Look on the Abyssal tracker.
Abyssal tracker. Abyssal tracker.
Load page.
I'm lost. What? I'm looking for the build on the Abyssal Tracker? Or is there a chat for Abyssal Tracker?
The T2 Missile Hawk? Let me think here.
Oh, it's named Abyssal Tracker? Is that what you mean? It's named that, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the ship called? Hawks?
Yeah. Which Hawk setup did you use? 'Cause I see a couple in there. E5 T6 Hawk.
I'm really lost, honey. Where are you looking at this? In the game or online? Huh?
I'll find it for you, don't worry.
Thank you. Okay. I think I was gonna sell this one. Oh, but I'm in Chara. I don't want to sell it here. Okay. So, I do believe that I'm gonna claim things. That was a lot of fun though, Barnware. Yeah, we ran out of time, but dude, like, live and learn, right? We wanted to try it with a healer and a dedicated healer and like support, and then 2 DPS, and it was fine most of the time. But when we got a room of 5 like mid-tier enemies, they just take too long to die. Yay! Thank you, Bento.
All right, Lily, dropping the fit.
Thank you. Hey, I can do that now. I could do that now. Like, I could buy this now and be able to use it right away.
Only thing I couldn't do is the CPU overload.
Is that one of the base skills?
Do what?
Is that one of the base skills that's like for all the ships?
Probably. I just have an overloaded CPU.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So let me simulate it and see. Mine says stable, but it looks like...
No, click on simulate.
Caldari Frigate 5. That's what I need up to, which I can just do now. Apply skill points. Okay.
Look here. Yeah, it looks like you wouldn't be able to use either of the CPU overload.
What does it say?
That's
stable?
not my fit. Whatever, I'll link it in game.
Oh, that's not the right fit?
Nope. Let me simulate. He put it in the LiliumDog Nation.
Nice. Thank you very much. Ah, okay. Yeah, with the Gauss guns.
It is not a worm, it is a hawk.
Yes. Let me simulate that one. Interesting. So you have a Gauss gun and you have missiles. That's because you can only have 4 missiles, right? Because I noticed there's 4 slots for missiles over here. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow, Barnaware. What do you think? We can try this again tomorrow with a different setup, with 3 DPSs that are all. These can't really heal each other. So are these? Is this fit gonna? How is it tank wise? Like, how is it as far as like staying alive? Do we need to be able to heal ourselves or no?
No, you should be able to do it by yourself.
With this one?
Yes. You don't need a healer in most cases. Healers are typically used in like.
No, I mean
PvP.
healing yourself.
Yes, you can heal yourself with the 2 shields, the shield boosters.
Oh, that's what these are for? The shield boosters. Ah, okay, cool. I got you. My bad, it confuses me because these slots are up here, but when you're actually flying, they're like further down. It's a selfish fit. Nah. Thank you. Okay. So, for this one, there. Now what does it say? Depletes. I'll figure out the numbers on it later and see if I can boost the ability to use it. I'm wondering what happens if I do that. Nothing. What if I do that? So if I were to put one of the shield boosters offline, it's stable. So honestly, I feel like it's fine. It's just, you just can't use both shield boosters all the time. What do you think?
Can you use it with the second shield booster? Like, activate the shield boost. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What I'm saying is
CPU overload is what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is when I turn offline, it's stable. So like.
Yes, but what I'm saying is the CPU is still overloaded. You can see the flashing blue.
Mm-hmm.
That means your CPU is overloaded.
Sorry, I don't see what you're talking about. Flashing blue.
Turn on the other shield. Turn it on.
That's
okay. I'm gonna come downstairs so I can point it to your face.
so the CPU, so it can't do it. This is what you're saying. Yes, I see this.
Yes, that means it's overloaded. Meaning you can't even use the fit right now.
So I can't even use it.
Correct.
So I would need to figure out where I can put some skill points to make it to where I can. Oh my gosh, Romeo. So my point was, if I were to just remove that, I'm stable. I'm fine. I need cap boosters as well. Okay, I'm missing. I fell behind in this. Kento Bento says, shit tank. You rely on the dark weather effect to tank. There is a room where you are guaranteed to die. Angel room. Ooh. This can do T6 darks. You use the second shield booster for emergencies. You need cap boosters as well. Train launcher rigging. Okay, launcher rigging. Let me find it. Oh, no. Here. How about rigging? Train launcher rigging. Projectile weapon rigging? Is that it? It says 10% reduction in projectile weapon rig drawbacks per level.
You need jury rigging and then launcher rigging.
I didn't see launcher. I tried to type launch. Missile launcher operation. Rapid launch.
You have my skills. You need to change it to all skills.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I can do that. Okay.
Well, I will save this fit. And, I will try it again.
Jury rigging, just like you said. I was so confused. And then the other one was the launcher rigging, right? Yeah. I'm just curious if that did the trick.
Yeah, that'd be fine, Kento Bento. Just so we can get some practice into it. And then you have to anchor with this fit. You have to focus fire with this fit. If you want, I can run these with you tomorrow or whatever. Yeah.
I'm excited and scared at the same time. Yeah, I've got a lot on the plate for tomorrow. I'll be streaming. I'm hoping to start streaming at 9 in the morning. And then I'm going to stream until Snide starts streaming, which is, I believe, at 2 in the afternoon. That's Eastern time. So then when he starts streaming, then I will just raid him. And we'll still be just in the chat, just like normal. So it'll just be like one really long, like, LiliDog Nation stream. But between 2 channels. Let's see. You phased out these throwaways for a way more expensive fit. Of course you did. But we're little babies, so we need toddler cars. It doesn't look like launcher rigging is gonna be enough, is what Barnower said. I'll figure it out. Cause yeah, it's not quite enough. Let me look back at it.
Yeah, mine will be cooking through the night and early tomorrow. 11, 12... About 13 hours from now, I'll have all the launcher rigging.
All?
No, well, up to 3.
Up to 3? Okay. I ended up getting the cheaper
launcher
pack.
rigging 4. Okay, let me add 4 in there. That by itself will take 2 days.
We'll see what we'll do. That's fine. But anyway, yeah, time to raid someone because we got to show somebody else some love, right? Basically, transfer the party to a different party location. Who should we raid? There's no drops right now for Eve, so if we want to raid someone who's not streaming Eve, that's fine. I just want to make sure it's a good place. So they can be streaming Eve, and I would like that because I am playing Eve right now, and some people might be like lurking and just want to be in an Eve stream when they're done. But like I said, there's no drops right now, so we can raid if somebody is wanted to be rated. Ooh, we could do the boo jump.
One of my alts so I can run these in high sec. That works. Boo jump is fine.
Okay. Yeah, I wanna raid boo jump. Boo jump's been hanging. Yeah, he's been hanging out in here a lot. Like honestly, like even if he was playing something else, I would be like boo jump because he's been he's been around a lot.
In our shit a lot.
Yeah, he has been in our shit a lot. In the best way. That sounds really bad, but in the best way. Okay, so let me make a raid message.
No problem, Barnaware. Sorry, we lost all our loots.
I thought you kept it in the storage place nearby.
Yeah, that was just from the T1 that we did.
Ew.
Which was like 3 million worth of shit.
And we were doing the more expensive one this time around. Yeah. So that was just from the first ones, not from. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I'm kind of in tears because I was in a.
How much do you think
ship.
We had? I know I was in about an 80 mil ship too.
Yeah, it was.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it back, and I'll buy you another ship, honey. I'll buy you another ship.
We had about 30 mil. In that ship that I lost.
That's okay. We'll make up for it. We'll more than make up for it. We're gonna learn even more, and we're gonna earn way more than that.
Yep. Don't worry. We're gonna get these abyssals down. We're gonna do some D5s, T6s. Do them really good, and make all of our money back, and you know.
And then some. And then we're going to have all the monies, and we'll be able to give away all the things. Yes, Barnware, okay. We got this.
And Kento Bento's gonna teach the SnideDog, and then Snide will teach Lily, because I had to break these things down to Lilyisms.
Yes. This is true.
And
I do not deny it.
And
I
then
mean,
and then after that, I will.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If Barnaware is watching, then he'll just learn as he's watching us. If he's not watching us and learning at the same time, then I will teach Barnaware. But if he is watching us, then Kento will teach Barnaware in a roundabout way.
All right, so everybody, if you would like to show some love as we raid, you can copy that message, or you can just spam emotes. It's whatever floats your boat. But we're gonna go ahead and raid.
Give them tons of SnideDog orgasms. That's what I'm gonna do. And then we'll earn so much money that we won't even care anymore.
Yeah, we won't care. It'll just be like that in the eyes, like blinking, like eh. And also I wanted to say thank you guys very much for being so amazing and being, I don't know, just being there. Thank you.
Yeah, being there,
we'll
cuddling
see you.
Me.
Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. We have a full day of fun planned for tomorrow. And yeah, lots of fun. Seriously, lots of fun. And if you want to play Ark, Survival Evolved, and or what's that other game we're playing? I forgot.
Defiant.
No,
POE.
POE. If you want to play Path of Exile or XDefiant, all of those will be touched at some point tomorrow besides Eve. Also Eve, obviously. But if you're wanting to play any of those, have them downloaded and ready to roll so we can hit the ground running and have some fun. But let's go ahead and raid.
All them games.
All them games.